Here we go. Yeah, we're here. We're here. We're here. All right. Yeah, it's always a little rough coming in after the golf tournament, but what a great day yesterday. Masters starts today. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. I don't know that I would say checking in at full strength, but I've got a little left in the tank for you today. Throwback Thursday, everybody. Of course, it's the day we play Read My Lips. I believe it is Alex and Tessa taking on one another at 8:20 today. Of course, we'll do a golf tournament recap. Brian will be on with us. Brian, he's a two-time Hall of Famer. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. And then we've got Road 2 tickets to a Perfect Circle Saturday night. Those will be given away on the Fun Fact Flashback. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets at 7:20. Struts tickets to the winner of Read My Lips at 8:20. Glass Animals tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. Chili put those in on Know the Show. No rain, sunny, high of 81. That's what we were looking for the golf tournament, although we wound up having really, really good weather for it. So, beautiful day today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Yeah, yesterday it turned out lovely for the golf tournament,
right?
But there was some weather news. There were tornadoes through Louisiana and Texas yesterday. You had Lake Charles being affected, ripped off roofs there, torn down power lines. Port Arthur, Texas, there were some damaged homes. So, high winds, heavy rain, and hail wreaked havoc across some of the region that was avoided on the golf course. But of course, we want to be mindful of those that were affected. So that's going to be the big story today. Also, there's another story. Harris County, if you didn't know, introduced this $20 million program known as Uplift Harris last year to distribute grants of $500 a month to struggling families. Well, Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton is suing, has filed a lawsuit against this program, calling it unconstitutional. So yesterday you had Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo and other officials claiming that the lawsuit was purely political. That's a local story going on here. There's no wrong time to exercise. Any exercise is better than nothing, but a new study suggests there could be a right time. A new study tracked people over 8 years and found that people who exercise in the evening have a lower risk of death from any cause compared to people who don't exercise or exercise earlier in the day. So we'll be talking about why exercising at night is a little better for you, according to what the data in this study suggests.
I've never exercised even once in the evening.
Really?
No.
Yesterday
never
I had
once.
to.
That's my time.
I have to.
You exercised yesterday?
Yeah, dude.
Psycho.
After the golf tournament?
Yeah, dude. I
You're better
just
than
got on
I
the
am.
Stairmaster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Kevin Costner would be willing to return to Yellowstone to give his character a proper send-off. He said, maybe this will circle back to me. And if it does, I feel really comfortable with it. I'd love to do it. Of course, he would probably have to patch things up with the creator of Yellowstone, Taylor Sheridan. He says it's Taylor's thing. He's like, we just have to see. So a little tease. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't. Eminem is asking his stans for their help with an upcoming and untitled documentary. He's asking fans to fill out a questionnaire on why they're his biggest fan. So he tweeted this link out to an online survey with questions like how the fan first heard about Eminem and things like that. So, Stan is actually a reference to this song that came out in 2000 about an unhinged stalker fan. So, that's our latest on the Eminem documentary on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Royals last night, 11-2. They are now 4-9 to start the year. They'll wrap up their series with the Royals this afternoon. Hunter Midtown Brown, he'll save them. He'll be back on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against Kansas City's Brady Singer. First pitch is at 1:10. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA, Rockets will be back in action tonight. They'll be in Utah to take on the Jazz. Tip-off for that is at 8 o'clock, and you can also listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In golf, the Masters starts today.
There it is.
There we go. All right, fix that. Masters starts today in Augusta, Georgia. World number 1 Scotty Scheffler is the favorite to win, although his wife is pregnant, and he did say if she goes into labor, he will leave. She is not expected to go into labor this week, but that is just He's plus 400 if you're betting. He's a very heavy favorite.
Okay.
Wow.
So just keep that in mind if you're putting money on Scotty Scheffler. First group tees off at 7 a.m. this morning. I will give you guys updates after they tee off. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. Greg McGee, Oil and Gas Greg, has sent me 4 Masters emails.
Yeah, he says it's raining.
He's so excited. This is his Mardi Gras and Christmas and everything all in one.
It's pretty I'm pretty stoked. I'll have it on just in the background, just to monitor.
Okay. Well, hopefully the weather's going to be all right. Here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Who wants the first phone call? 713-212-5945 if you want to get us started today. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day and Holiday. Well, welcome aboard on this Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, and of course, it's the day that we play Read My Lips. Read My Lips is always at 8:20. Even though I still have to remind Tessa of that sometimes. You're playing today.
I have a game to get ready for.
Okay, so it's you and Alex.
What if we didn't fight today?
Wait a minute. How are you
tired.
feeling?
Just tired.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not hungover. I'm just tired.
Then just try your best.
Okay, so we're gonna fight then. All right. I mean, I can fight. I can muster out
No,
the.
I said just
We
try
can
your
fight.
best.
It was a great time yesterday at the golf tournament. It was awesome. Lobster head over here did not put. I didn't think I needed sunscreen.
neither.
I know
What
you're
have
gonna.
I told you?
You've told me repeatedly. You have.
The sun
Okay.
is pretty good.
I didn't think that the sun was going to be a problem.
The Sun's undefeated against you.
Yeah.
You have 0 wins versus the Sun.
It's red,
Change
huh?
that. I got some on my nose.
Chili walked in and just started laughing at me. It's pretty red today.
He said he looked like the crawfish we ate.
Yes. Yeah, Willie's Ice House was quite a party hall yesterday.
Wow, and delicious.
It was a great tournament. It was awesome. The Goat and Goat Hunter won the golf tournament.
Come on.
Enough with these guys.
That's enough.
Enough with these guys. Like they don't have enough fame and fortune already. And then they're up there picking up the first place trophies.
Fitting.
Yeah, it was pretty good. So it was really, really fun. I have no idea how much money we raised, but it was great. It was just an awesome time out there yesterday. Some pictures on Instagram. I don't know if Chili's going to be doing anything. If you have some pictures from the golf tournament, send them to us, send them to Chili, send them to me, and then we'll do some stuff with them for sure. Let's talk about what we're doing on the show today. Brian. I'm not shocking the world, but it was a big win yesterday. He's going to go for win number 2, fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. We'll play at around 6:20. Row 2, A Perfect Circle, the Pussifer Show, the Primus Show, where they're all on stage at the same time jamming. That's happening on Saturday night. That's going to be wild. We have Row 2 tickets for you. That's going to be on the Fun Fact Flashback. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets go on sale tomorrow, right? Yeah, we've got those tickets for you at 7:20. Struts tickets, 30 Seconds to Mars tickets have been on sale. Struts tickets go on sale tomorrow. Those are coming your way at 8:20. Okay, I got it. And then Glass Animals tickets go on sale today. I'm wondering why more bands don't do this. What was it last week? We had a Friday when there were at least 4 concerts going on sale at the same time. Glass Animal said, put our tickets on sale on Thursday. So they're going to go on sale today at 10. We'll have them for you on Know the Show.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Did I not tell anybody to call? I've been doing that a lot lately.
They were at the golf tournament, man. Maybe
I
they're
just
tired.
feel like they should know.
Did I say to call? Does anybody remember hearing the words come out of my mouth?
I just thought they knew. Yeah.
No.
Oh, the phone. Oh, that's what it is.
Maybe that's what it is.
Hi, Chili.
How you doing?
I'm doing, well, I'm okay.
Thanks, Chili.
He's okay.
Is there it was weird. The phone screen is not on look at all those people calling. Look at all
Say they
them.
knew what to do.
Okay, let me see. Hey, Tiffany.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, family. How are y'all doing?
I'm doing so much better.
Hungover.
I didn't see anybody calling in, but the wrong screen was up. Now we got Michael and Israel and Joe, Noe, and Tiffany. You're all trying to call. Hey, Tiffany. Good to have you on.
Good morning.
How would you like to get us
Okay.
started today for the first phone call?
All right, so I'm going to start with a little bit of fuss at you, Rod.
You're fussing at me?
I am fussing at you for
Go ahead.
just a second
Go ahead.
because I know in the morning when you're talking about fresh out of bed, you're just like, I don't understand why more women aren't calling. Okay, let me tell you, because I get up at the crack of dawn to hop up to fight with my 16-year-old and then my 8-year-old to get up while I'm making breakfast, making lunches, getting out everything, making sure everybody's got their deodorant, getting out the door. While my husband is sitting on the phone on the couch, stacking off with his phone, and I'm trying to get everything done. This is why. This is why. Because every morning I'm listening to you and I'm yelling at the radio like, as soon as I get this sushi in the lunchbox, I am going to call. But it doesn't matter. By then, y'all are done.
So you think you're not alone. There's more like you that are
Definitely not alone.
I have a feeling because here I am. I got up at 5:30 this morning to go get my lovely daughters a special breakfast for their STAR test today. So I've gone to Starbucks, I've gone to Shipley's, But I'm sitting in line. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to call. I've talked about it. I'm doing it. So I wanted to call and fuss at you. And then I also wanted to give a shout out to my girls and wish them the best of luck. My youngest is doing her STAR test for the first time. So I love you, MJ and Sammy. I hope y'all have a great day.
Man.
MJ and Sammy.
Okay. I've been
Shout out.
I have been put in my place, and I have been woman-splained to on why.
It needed to happen.
All right, Tiffany, thank you. Maybe is that it? I don't know. I think after everything that she said, I think girls would just rather play the caller 10 game. I don't think they want to jump through the hoops.
You don't think girls want to play and beat the boys?
They don't.
They do.
They don't. Well, I mean, saying, but they don't. I'm not saying that they don't.
Oh, like
they don't get through.
actually happen.
It doesn't happen.
Okay, well,
But-
if the guys would help their wife and not be an extra kid in the house, maybe we could get more women in the game.
More chicks win when I take caller 10 than dudes. Documented. Okay?
Yeah.
The games and stuff, the guys are more prone to call. I don't know. Let's get some women in
Which
here.
says dudes love to play games.
Fresh out of bed, head to head. All right. All right. Thank you, Tiffany. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest from Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex. You can only get it from Red Mountain Weight Loss, and you got to get a prescription for it. But I'm going to tell you how to do that, okay? All the buzz right now is about semaglutide. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, but Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in that full-strength daily tablet, okay? Who wants to give themselves a shot? Not me, okay? So you're not going to have to do that either. No needles, just results. And it's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There are no back orders. You can lose up to 15 pounds per month. The full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You're going to have to do some work, too. Less restrictive than other diets, though, when you're taking Revelex. Now, how do you get it? Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone and use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Over in Humble, East Tex northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton Parkway, that is closed due to an accident. This is a fatal accident that happened, and it's causing a police investigation to be underway. So traffic from the North Sam Parkway, you can take the Hardy Toll Road, you can take Homestead Road. Those are going to be your alternate routes. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Throwback Thursday, we got no rain, we got sunny skies, we got high of 81 today. You're voting on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Many of you are sending me words this morning to use for Read My Lips. That's great. I can't use wiener hole. It was said a million times yesterday.
Too easy.
And then
Whoever gets it, the other person's going to be annoyed.
everybody wanted to talk about it yesterday out at the golf tournament. I will not be using wiener hole for Read My Lips today.
Thank you
It just
for that disclosure.
It's not fair. Whoever got that word, it's a layup.
Right.
All right, but continue to send me your words. Thank you so much. Let's. What's trending?
Well, can I just tell you, I got an email from Wild Burrito Eddie with all them damn kids.
Okay, go ahead. I was gonna because I've got a few chicks that emailed me said, Rod, same situation as your first phone call. That's why I'm not getting in for Fresh Out of Bed. I'm busy getting kids ready for school. The Wild Burrito chimed in.
He goes, no excuses. I get my kids ready. We're out the door. I can still call. It ain't gender specific. Step up her game. So, and to be fair, I've seen Eddie out in the wild with his thousands of kids. And they don't look disheveled. They do look like he gets them ready in the morning.
He's got all those wild burritos and he's calling.
I think he's the outlier, but still, I wanted to keep talking about that.
All right.
Also, weather delays the start of the Masters an hour, so they're an hour late. It's the first major of the year. John Ram is the Spanish dude that won last year.
Yes.
Ram. And so, yeah, he'll be back to defend the green jacket. But yeah, Masters getting a late start this morning. Something else that's going on, they have retired number 22 in Iowa for the women's basketball program. No one will ever wear that 22 number. They will retire Caitlin Clark's number. She became the all-time leading scorer for both women and men's basketball in her fourth season with Iowa. So, yeah, getting the GOAT treatment over there in Iowa City. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Brian. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Sorry, ladies. I knew you thought Sexy James was going to be on all week. And now you got me. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2. Bitches.
713-212-5945 as you're pouring a bowl of cereal, call in and play, all right? It's Blink 182 on The Buzz. All right, here we go. Getting ready for the game. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182's One More Time. I'll read one more email on this, and then we can't talk about it the whole show. Corey the Goat Hunter, okay? Most people around this time listening to the radio station know who he is. Oh, he won the golf tournament yesterday.
Yeah.
Every day I get these demon children ready, fed, dressed, break up fights, get their access to school, and still get 5 minutes to call in for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. That is from the Goat Hunter.
I mean, he would know.
It's going to be all morning.
He is a demon child, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, him and the goat were out there playing, and they won the damn tournament.
Yeah,
yesterday.
speaking of demon children.
Good Lord, I don't know. Let's go. Hey, Brian.
Good morning.
Good morning, Brian. Going for what? Win number 2 today, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do we have anybody to play him? Michael. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning.
Are you? Wait. Let me see. Get real close to your phone.
Good morning.
Oh, you're fresh. You're fresh, dude. You're a fresh fish.
I am a fresh fish.
Yes,
sir.
He's never played before. Got a little something for him, Alex? Well, we'll see how fresh you are. Michael, welcome to the game. You got a 2-time Hall of Famer who's running things right now. All you got to do is say your name when you think you know the answer of my question. Wait for me to call on you. Do it twice and win this.
Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
There you go.
Also fresh.
Fresh.
So fresh.
Michael, any questions for me before I get started?
Nope, I'm ready.
Okay. He's been waiting his whole life for this. Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Brian, I know you're ready. Okay. Question number 1. What fish is also a cheese snack? Brian.
Goldfish.
It is.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious.
Is there a song that I don't know about?
That's a jingle.
A
I don't know
goldfish
the
jingle?
goldfish jingle. I think it's older. I don't know if they still use it, but it's I love the fishes because they're so delicious. Goldfish.
Wow, you were quick on that too.
Yeah.
Anybody? I've never heard the goldfish.
I heard it today.
Goldfish are huge in my house. Hey, Michael.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay. I didn't hear you. You didn't say your name, did you?
I didn't know what it was until
Yeah.
finished the question. You got me.
The fish is also a delicious cheese snack. It's goldfish. All right, here we go. Let's try something else here. I'm not using that today. Here we go. What? I'm not ready for some of these questions. I'm
I
not.
don't even know what it is.
Michael and Brian, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What sport does Caitlin Clark play?
Brian. Michael.
Brian.
Basketball.
She sure does. All right. I mean, Michael, you got in there with a swing, though. You took a cut. I appreciate it. But he said his name first. It was close. I don't know why she's laughing at you. It wasn't bad.
No, because I can hear the frustration.
Well, I'm looking at some of these questions, and I'm like, get it out of my face.
Okay, I
Michael!
will. I'll just throw them away.
Michael, thank you for playing.
That's it for it. You have a good one.
All right, bro. Why would anybody call here? I don't know.
Right.
Brian!
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ, get the right buzzer here. All right, buzzers, bells, they're too close to one another. You get the bell, you get the Rod Ryan Show t-shirt, you get the invite to play tomorrow. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, 2 questions, 2 answers. Nice game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Danzig and Mother. Throwback Thursday. Let's do the song clips after 7 today. Take a listen to them. Right. We'll see. We had a big week last week, so I haven't even gone to take a look yet. That's on Links and Guests where you're voting. Fixtagram, food blog page. There's billboards. They're trying them out somewhere. They're McDonald's billboards, and they smell like the fries.
How? Oh, dude.
It should be illegal.
Yeah.
That's like
That's
you're pulling.
not right.
You smell those fries. You're pulling over.
Those fries are so salty and freaking good. I know they're the worst thing for you.
If there's even one of you that can get a bag of those fries and leave it sitting in the seat next to you and not try one while you're driving, I don't know. I don't have that kind of willpower.
Should be in the military.
It smells the whole car up. Yeah, so that's on. It's talking about these billboards are on the food blog page today.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Brian. No one-pump chump.
No.
So sorry. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Speaking of twos, 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
All right, there you have it. He's doing well. He's doing well. Keep emailing me your word suggestions. We're going to play Read My Lips at 8:20 today. And this is a big one. I've got row 2 tickets to A Perfect Circle coming up. But first... Has anybody referred to the cops as 5-0? Like, oh, the 5-0's here.
No, I don't think so.
The fuzz.
Right, but never the
The
5-0.
law.
But
I've heard it.
But if somebody said, 5-0's here, would you know what they're talking about?
Yeah.
You would know it was the cops.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there was an old television show, and it was called Hawaii 5-0.
Hawaii 5-0, yeah.
And it was a real popular show, and I think that's where I know that's where that phrase came from. But what does Hawaii 5-0 even mean? Hawaii is the 50th U.S. state. At the time, it had only been a state for a couple of years because it was a late 60s TV show. Hawaii 5-0 is the number of the state.
Nice.
Not really for cops, but that's what we use it for now. At least I do. The United States Postal Service. Other John said they're raising stamp prices again, which they just did that. The United States Postal Service handles 44% of the mail in the entire world. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Don't they send Christmas cards out in other countries?
Did you used to use Canada Post when you were a kid?
So, growing up in the United States of America, I have always used USPS.
Oh,
okay.
when you came over.
Always.
After you migrated.
Being born and raised
when you
here.
crawled over Niagara Falls.
After
Born
Ellis
and
Island.
raised. Chili. I got to get him involved. Chili, do you know what Tupac's last words were?
Yeah, F you.
You do know that?
Yeah, to the cops.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
Jeez.
He wouldn't snitch.
Tupac's last words, F you. That's what he said to a cop who was trying to get information about who shot him.
Wow.
That was it. Okay, row 2, A Perfect Circle, Pussifer, Primus, they're all on stage Saturday night. Row 2 tickets. In the 1820s, there was a part of Manhattan called Corlear's Hook. What came from that area? Who would hang out there? Corlear's Hook in the 1820s. Do you remember that from yesterday? Could get you in the second row. 713-212-5945. Well, I don't see him. He must be on the phone. Hey, Hal. Good morning, Hal.
Yeah, I'm over here. Good morning, Brother Ryan.
Hal was in it to win it, man. He hung out. Sometimes he's like got a real job. He's got to work. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll come out for a couple of hours. He's like, no, I'm hanging.
Did Hal get sunburnt?
No, because he wore a hat. And his wife called him, said, "Put on your hat, dummy." I just saw a picture of you not wearing a hat. I am all the red. All right.
All the red.
I'm
Yeah.
all
You're
the-
blushing.
Oh my God, I'm so red. All right, I'm gonna look great.
You know,
Go ahead,
I had suntan lotion. You never used it.
jackass. You never offered it to me.
Yeah, Hal.
Well, I'm
All right, I'm gonna look so tan this weekend.
So good.
You're
All
gonna
right,
love it.
Hal, how we do on Wall Street yesterday?
not a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 422 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,461. NASDAQ down 136 to 16,170. Benchmark 10-year treasuries at a 4.55%, and oil stands at $85.78 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Walmart, Chevron, and Procter & Gamble. The big duds, Home Depot, Intel, and Goldman Sachs. On the economic calendar this morning, we're going to get numbers on the producer price index for March. Right now, futures not looking good. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Guys, it's been a mess on East Tex all morning. So East Tex 69 northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton Parkway, that has been closed due to an accident. So that is backing up traffic. From Aldine Bender, it's stopped. You need to take the Hardy Toll Road or take Lee Road. Those are going to be your alternate routes if you're going northbound. This is a fatal accident that happened in the early morning hours. A police investigation underway there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ask your veterinarian about NexGard Plus Chews today. The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge is brought to you by Planet Fitness.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Wakey, all that good stuff. And then this. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Mike.
Hi, Mike. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, man. This is actually Mike Raffone.
Oh, Mike Raffone has been on with us
yes.
this week.
Yeah.
The
I
DJ.
lost earlier on these tickets on the fourth row.
Oh, that was for the same tickets, too. That's insane that
Correct,
you got through. Okay, the 1820s, some people would hang out in a part of Manhattan called Corlear's Hook. Who was hanging out there?
Hookers and Johns.
Hookers! That's where we get the term hookers. It started in the 1820s.
Now we know.
Yeah, they were just called prostitutes back then.
Yeah.
Now we got the term hookers. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Not to be confused with Hooks, Corpus Christi Hooks minor league baseball.
Oh,
team.
yeah. But way to blow it. Now you just tell everybody that you didn't want to win Hit the Post.
There you go.
Because you were waiting for this. Tell him what he's won.
Oh, dude, you get the second row tickets. The second row tickets to a Perfect Circle. You're going to be there. Congratulations.
Yep. I also won lawn tickets about a month and a half ago, and I'm going to give those to a friend.
Well, now you're just bragging.
Yeah, you're just doing too much.
Ah, you're just bragging to everyone how awesome you are.
Microphone.
All right, Mike Raffone, everybody. All right, dude, congratulations.
Thanks.
Who won Hit the Post?
It wasn't Golden John or... Dang it.
You know who won? The guy sitting behind Mike Raffone.
Oh, yeah. He'll be right there.
Yeah, now that guy has to look at Raffone's head, the back of his head. All right, are we going to get right into, you want to get right into the headlines? Okay. Wow, what a beautiful looking day. I just got an awesome Houston skyline picture. I sent it to Chile and Tessa. You guys can do something with it, but yeah, some sun pictures are going to be coming through this morning because it's going to be beautiful, man. No rain, sunny skies today, high of 81. I mean, a perfect day. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, if you're planning a vacation during peak time this summer, pack your patience. Experts are saying this summer will be record-breaking travel numbers. Close to 5 billion people are expected to travel around the world, breaking a previous record and surpassing pre-pandemic levels. Over 90% of Americans say they plan to take a trip. Despite this, many airlines have slowed their operations due to uncertainty around Boeing planes after the company's problems. Luckily, Americans like to drive more than fly, which we talked about yesterday.
Yeah, that was just a story that we did on the air. And what do they like to do? When you're driving, what are the key points or what are the things that you look forward to the most? The scenery, listening to the radio.
And the radio.
Come on. That's awesome.
Yeah, be safe. You're out on the road.
Take us with you.
A new ruling from the Environmental Protection Agency in Washington, D.C. will affect more than 200 chemical plants nationwide. That includes 80 right here in Texas. So the EPA's mandate to reduce emissions is expected to reduce elevated cancer risk in communities by 96%. I mean, that's the goal. But most of the affected Texas plants are in coastal cities like Baytown, Channelview, Corpus Christi, Deer Park, LaPorte, Pasadena, Port Arthur. Ever heard of those places? Yeah,
sure.
They're right in our neck of the woods. So Tuesday's ruling gives chemical plants 2 years to get into compliance. The education system isn't perfect. It should be constantly evolving to focus on what we need the most. Financial literacy, maybe get computer proficient. And then, but in a new poll, the average American estimates they only use 52% of the information they learned in school in their adult lives. 55% of people admit they rely on Google more than their formal education, and the average person Googles 5 basic questions every day.
What?
Yeah, 81% of people say they'd be willing to take an adult crash course on things like managing their money, doing their own taxes, and then home buying and mortgages. I could have really used a home buying and mortgages class.
Why was that not
You
on
wouldn't
there?
remember it.
That's not true. How do you know that? You can't just, that's such a blanket statement to say that you wouldn't remember someone teaching you how to buy a house. That's what I wanted.
I took art history. I don't remember any of that. I took all these classes. I don't remember them.
We wasted like a half a month on graphing calculators.
You never you never had to study art history outside of it.
But what I'm saying is, when you're that age, I agree with you. I wish there was a tax class and all of these things, but you're still going to be that same dopey kid, and you're like, when am I ever going to need this? I'm never going to buy a house. You're a dopey kid. You're just getting by and getting the information out there for the next test.
I don't know. I think a lot of people's goal, like one of my biggest ones was like buying a house, something I was
when you were in high school.
I always knew I wanted to be a home owner because we rented. You know what I mean? We were just renters. We would bounce from apartment to apartment. And so I didn't know that. I'm like, oh, that's really convenient. Maybe that's why my mom did it. But I think that people are interested in managing their money. I think money, since kids know money makes the world go round. I feel like if they maybe knew how to manage it earlier on, it'd be helpful.
Back to the Google portion. I'm amazed that people Google 5 things a day.
We should all look at our Google search histories and see what kind of questions we're asking.
We should not. We should not. But do you do this? If you're sitting around with your friends and you're thinking of something, I'll say it. Nobody Google it. Use your brain.
Yeah.
Use your brain. Use your brain. You're trying to think of some hockey player or some guitar player, actor.
Yeah.
No. We're not Googling it.
Yeah.
We're going to sit here until we figure it out. We can do this.
Yeah. Rely on your brain sometimes, but then you have to how do you confirm it? You go to Google.
That's true.
Hey, Melrose Place. Remember that show? It's coming back with some of the original stars.
I never watched it.
I never got into
Me
it either.
either.
I was a Saved by the Bell kid. This was always very serious and dramatic for me, so I was never into it.
Was there a Daphne Zanunga on the show?
That was Joe.
Okay.
Heather Locklear was on this show. She was Amanda.
Andrew Shue.
Laura Layton was Sydney. So Daphne, Laura, and Heather, they are the ones that are coming back for this Melrose Place, I guess, reboot. There's no word if any of the others are going to join, but one of them can only appear in flashbacks because someone is going to die. So, I have a little bit of a synopsis if you're into this. When one of the dearest friends dies suddenly, the OG residents of Melrose Place gather to honor the deceased. But the pressure cooker of a reunion soon uncovers old traumas.
Okay.
It also rekindles old romances.
I'm watching the intro, and there's Andrew Shue. I forgot Courtney Thorne-Smith was on that show, too. I never watched it, though.
I'm sure some people are excited about this because this was a big show back in the day. I do remember this in the news cycle a lot. Let's talk about Deftones and System of a Down because they've teamed up for an epic joint headline show at Golden Gate Park on August 17th. That's going to be a festival, but that's really not all of it because both bands they're slated for Coachella. They're slated at Lollapalooza 2024. System of a Down is going to headline Sick New World alongside Slipknot. And then Deftones have been teasing a new album. Lots going on for both System of a Down and Deftones. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Royals last night 11-2. They're now 4-9 to start the year. They'll wrap up their series with the Royals this afternoon. Hunter Midtown Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against Kansas City's Brady Singer. First pitch is at 1:10. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790 in the NBA. The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Jazz over in Utah. Tip-off is at 8, and you can listen to that one also on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in golf, the Masters starts today down in Augusta, Georgia. World number 1, Scottie Scheffler, is the favorite to win currently, and weather has now delayed the start of it. The first group is going to now tee off at 9:30 this morning instead of 2 minutes from now because of a weather delay, but I will keep you guys posted when they do. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Enjoy the purchasing power and benefits of a Shell FCU Platinum or Signature Visa credit card. New cardholders receive a special rate of 2.99% APR for the first 12 months on purchases and balance transfers. All Shell FCU credit cards offer no balance transfer and no cash advance fee. All sorts of additional benefits, man. You got to get one of these. With only a $5 initial deposit, anyone that lives, works, worships, attends school, or regularly conducts business in Harris County can bank with Shell FCU. With a commitment to exceptional service, Shell FCU continues to enrich the lives of thousands across generations.
An accident's blocking all the main lanes of I-45 southbound between El Dorado and Bay Area Boulevard. So traffic in the Webster area. Also on East Tex, big delay due to this fatal accident that happened earlier. So traffic from Aldine Bender on 69, if you're going northbound, you can take the Hardy Toll Road or Lee Road. Those are going to be the alternate routes people are using to get around this mess, okay? That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Offspring. Why don't you get a job? Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Oh, Alex has song clips lined up. Nice. Throwback Thursday. We're going to talk about that in a second. Actually, you could do me a huge favor if you would pull that up on Links and Guests.
Sure.
So we can kind of get an update on that. Because I want to read this email
Love voting.
about the golf tournament.
Okay.
Sunny skies, a beautiful day today. Sunny skies, no rain, high of 81. Couple of hashtag Houston sunrise pictures coming in. A couple of great photographs coming in from the golf tournament. It was awesome. I know that we raised a lot of money. I don't have those kind of numbers, but I can share one thing with you. Tessa, thank you. You were out there with your TV show and you did some cutaways or whatever. I forgot what you called them. Hits.
Some live hits.
And Roger said right after that your segments aired during Houston Life, he said his phone blew up immediately.
That's awesome.
And hey,
so cool.
I have a child that I want to get on the water. I have somebody that was in their 40s, I think, in a wheelchair. Like, I want to get involved in this program.
Amazing.
It immediately hit right after. So again, advertising, TV, radio, it works. You know, people see that stuff. And I know that wasn't an advertisement, but it was just getting the word out. And Roger was through the moon. He was through
I'm through the moon for him.
Through the roof or to the moon, whatever that is. He was that.
Yeah.
And he was so excited. He's like, please tell Tessa. Like, oh my God, thank you for those mentions on the show. Because people called.
Cool.
People called immediately.
That's why we do it, right?
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Ashley with an EY. She was one of the gals that contacted me. As soon as I said, hey, we had a couple of our sponsors, they kicked back some teams. They kicked back some golf teams, and that's why we had those extra foursomes at the very end. She bought one for her husband.
Oh, how nice.
And she's the one, now, she bought the foursome. She's a 15-year listener. She says, I love everything that y'all do. And she always misses the sign up for the golf tournament to get her golfer husband, who is now converted to a listener for the past 5 years. She snaked him in. But she said, I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to pick up one of the team spots. After hearing the reviews, this is the one time I really wish I could hit a golf ball. She said, the absolute best part of my day was the video that you made on my husband's phone for me. I made her a nice little video.
Oh, cool.
Somewhere okay, I'll just read it. I'm sorry to report he did not get any leg from this last night since he may have drank too much at the tournament. I think I said, they're behaving. Throw him a little leg tonight. He's really doing a good job out here. He said, that's still on the table for this week, she said. This is from the group chat. I've added some comments to let you know what kind of job you guys are doing. So this is what was on their group chat yesterday. Just some highlights. Ashley, appreciate the golf tickets today. We had an effing blast. It was the funnest, most rowdy tourney I've ever played in. Here's another comment. I thought I was enjoying charity golf tournaments all this time, only to realize they're all doing it wrong.
Exactly. Try to tell people.
One more from the group chat. Ashley with an EY. This is the most fun our group has ever had on the links. Plus, it was for a great cause. I walked away with some awesome things from the silent auction, and then there's some pictures and stuff. The guys were just having a blast.
Yeah,
you know,
dude.
and that's what it's all about. There's a couple of serious golfers out there, and that's cool too.
And that's great.
But most people are just there to have a party and have a good time, and that's exactly what we did yesterday. It was fun. It was really fun.
Yes, so fun.
Sick puppies. How are sick puppies doing today on Throwback Thursday? This is a rocker, man. It's called "You're Going Down."
This is in second place.
It's a good song, man.
30% of the vote.
This is with their old singer, Shim. I think his name is Shim. They got a local guy in there singing for him now, a Houston guy. Come on. Let me guess. Texas band. Let me guess. Drowning Pool's in the lead.
In first place with 56% of the vote.
It's a
You have
lot.
Drowning Pool Bodies.
That's a lot. I'm not sure these other songs have a chance.
What is this third place one?
Okay. Caesars is the band. The song is called Jerk It Out. And you're like, what is it?
Yeah.
As soon as you hear the little keyboard, little diddlies on the keyboard, you're going to say, I know this song.
Okay.
You might know it from a commercial. You might know it from a shampoo commercial. I don't know what it's used in.
Yep.
I don't know it by looking at it. As soon as I hear it, and I always have to look down at the radio too when I hear this. I forget the name of the band.
Well, isn't this Apple? Didn't Apple use this for their iPod?
Yeah.
That's huge. I mean, that's huge.
It was
That's why everyone knows this
It
song.
was one of the iPod songs. You're right. But it was down the road. They had already gone through Jet, and they'd already used U2, and they had already used some of those big songs. But yeah, I do believe this was in one of those iPod. This is in last place because people don't know it.
13% of the vote.
You don't know it by when you look at it.
Caesars, Jerk It Out.
It's a good one. It's a good one. All right, where do you vote? On the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We'll take a short break. We'll come back. We got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you tickets to go see 30 Seconds to Mars. Yeah. Great time out there at the golf tournament. And thanks to all the volunteers and everybody that came out. And all of the golf carts that were bringing around the Love Street. It was awesome. There was just always a cold beer right around you, and then there was food, and there was just people partying. It was the best. Thanks to my friends over at Karbach, everybody out there at the brewery. Man, I really, really appreciate you guys coming in big on the golf tournament. We're going to do so many more fun things. Stay tuned for more. Get out and get some Karbach Love Street, okay? If you need to stock up and get ready for the weekend, what do we got? Our car parade this weekend? Yeah. Some Love Streets and an art car parade. Sign me up. CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
I-69 East X Freeway northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton Parkway has been at a standstill all morning due to this fatal accident and a police investigation being underway there. So the Hardy Toll Road, if you're trying to go northbound, take the Hardy Toll Road or Lee Road. Those are going to be your alternate routes there. There's also a disabled 18-wheeler blocking a center lane on 69 Southwest Freeway southbound at Fountain View. That is blocking a center lane. There's some stop and go from the West Loop. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rob Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. A lot of people went and voted right there. A lot of people went and voted for Drowning Pool right there. They were already in first place, so I think this is going to be a lock. The winning song won't be played until 9:30. Who knows? Maybe some, Drowning Pool. Sunny skies today, no rain, high of 81. What's trending?
Costco selling gold bars, and they're selling out within a few hours. They're these 1 ounce little bars. And apparently the CFO of Costco says they're in hot demand. Whenever they do stock them, they don't last long. He says gold has risen more than 15% over the past year and more than 55% over the past 5 years. So
what are they going for?
I believe 2,000-ish, 1,900, just shy of 1,900 recently.
It fluctuates like a stock.
You want to go halvesies?
I don't know if they have like daily pricing at Costco or if they just have it
market price.
Yeah, because the guys over at U.S. Coins and Jewelry on I-10, I know those guys. I've held some gold in my hand. They've got some big gold bars over there.
Yeah,
it's
I just
crazy.
want to buy some.
Oh my God, it's the best.
Keeping a treasure
You're
chest.
holding it. They got John Wick gold coins.
That's so cool.
Right? Doesn't he use gold coins to buy stuff?
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I think that's their currency of choice.
The dog part really turned me off of John Wick.
Yeah, it does. It's sad.
Also,
what else?
the Houston Art Car Parade is rolling through downtown this weekend. A lot of people are very excited about it. The 37th annual parade will showcase hundreds of art cars from 23 states. There's international entries. The parade starts at 2 p.m. on Saturday. It's at the corner of Allen Parkway and Bagby Street. KPRC2 is doing a crawfish fest there, like Discovery Green, I believe. And just everywhere you go in Houston, in these main areas, is going to be packed this weekend.
Pro tip, park somewhere, get your bike out of your trunk, and then boom, and bike over to it.
Bike in.
Yeah.
There you go. I like that.
The bicycle is clutch for art car.
I like that. And then our Thickstagram Thursday feature is doing well. So I'll check it out who submitted it, get you your shout out. But the Thickstagram Thursday blog page on Rod Ryan Show is doing well. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, you got some tickets to give away?
I sure do. 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI live at the Woodlands Pavilion August 29th. Prepare for someone right now.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. All right. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. That's POD and Youth of the Nation. Sunny skies today. I really appreciate everybody sharing those hashtag Houston sunrise pictures today. I don't feel like have we not had a sunrise in the morning? I'm getting a lot of them
There's
today.
been a lot of storms.
Yeah, it must be exceptional today, and it is. So you guys are doing a great job. Thank you very much for those. Sunny today, no rain, highs of around 81. Go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, what's your name?
This is Stephanie.
That's funny. I just talked to Tessa this morning. I don't know if you know Tessa. She's right here in front of me.
Hello.
I just talked to Tessa this morning
Hi.
about how awesome the girls are at Caller 10. They're the best.
He did just say that.
I said it this morning because we had a gal call in talking about how she's too busy in the morning getting her kids ready for school. That's why she feels that it's underrepresented, the fresh out of bed, head to head.
Yeah.
I said, well, you're overrepresenting on Caller 10. I don't think you guys want to play the games. Stephanie, you're Caller 10.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm actually dropping off my kids at school right now.
Oh, but you're calling for the game, right? You have to sing now, right? You know the game.
You ready? You ready to do some singing?
You ready? You have to sing.
I was in band. I wasn't in choir.
It's the Celine Dion game. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Tessa's like, yeah.
I'm like,
I
let's
wanna
play.
this one.
Let's play.
No. It was just Caller 10. You win. What are you giving her?
Oh, you get the 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. You're going to that show at Woodlands Pavilion August 29th. You're a boss bae. You're a woman on the go. You don't have time to play games.
Yes.
Take these tickets.
Yes.
Give your information to Chili.
Thank you.
She's like, shut up, radio boy. Give me the tickets.
Yeah, give me the goods.
I gotta go. I got stuff to do. I got a real life, not just running around talking about fart jokes on the radio. Stephanie, have a great day.
Thank you, guys. You too.
Thank you. Thank you guys. Also, a lot of people sending in pictures. The golf tournament was so much fun. You probably tell by the sound of my voice. Although
You were like better behaved at this one than most. I mean, you got sunburnt to hell.
I don't know if I was behaved.
Well,
I don't
said
know.
that look,
I was not behaved.
compared to other years.
I sound like I behaved myself. My voice feels stronger. It's been bad on
Right.
days after the golf tournament.
Right.
Duke and Cece, I got a chance to talk with them for a while. Admiral Transfer and Rigging, they came in as the title sponsor again. But I already mentioned the Carbach. But Willie's Ice House and Grill, good Lord. That was a party hall. And they were crab legs and crawfish.
Spicy crawfish.
And the dude goes, I know you don't eat the crawfish, Rod. You're like a little baby. You don't want to get your hands dirty. So he put like a piece of sausage in the crawfish boil for me.
He gave you a glizzy.
Yeah.
A crawfish glizzy.
And I'm like, okay, no pictures of me eating a glizzy. Everybody's like, oh, I'll take a big bite, Rod, so I can get a
he
picture.
gave Hustle one too. I just grabbed it and took a bite.
Did you have a potato?
Yeah.
Now that was like putting the sun in your mouth.
So good.
It was like taking a bite of the sun.
Yummy.
My lips were kicking like Jackie Chan.
But then what do you
about
got to
an
do?
hour.
You got to drink cold beer.
After my lips
Drink
were
a cold Carbach.
I know, but my lips were fried for an hour after those
Loved
potatoes.
It. Loved it.
Alex.
My nose was running.
Rodney.
I'm gonna hate myself for asking this. Did you and your guys have your flies down, like the zipper of your pants?
What were y'all doing over there?
We're starting a movement.
Flashing?
This has been something that I've been doing on the podcast for a while now.
I
but,
went
mean,
to
it's
help
just-
a guy out, and he's like, "No, I
Right,
don't."
well, you shamed him.
I don't
You
need
zipper
your
shamed,
help.
And we
What's going on?
So we fought back against zipper shaming, where I heard somebody in this very building get shamed for having their zipper down, and
Who
I
are
was
you
like,
fighting back against?
I think people love me like your fly's down. Hey, your fly's down. XYZ. Shut up.
That's like
I like
helping
it
them
down.
out.
No, I want it down. I'm showing a
Let
little.
it breathe.
show a little-
He's selling hot dogs.
Leave a little something for the imagination.
What if you
Rod.
got a big hunk of spinach in your teeth? Do you want me to tell you about it, or are
Um,
you doing
that's
that as
my
a
teeth.
movement?
I'm doing this as a movement.
What about a little bat in the cave?
Well, bat in the cave. That's you. Tell me about that.
You want? But
How
am I
But, like,
shaming?
women can show off cleavage all they want. Leave a little something for the imagination, fellas. We're taking that back. We're taking that back. We're doing the zippers halfway down. Just halfway down.
Turn
show a little
off his
cleavage.
mic.
Leave a
Why
little
do you
room
let him
for
do
imagination, and it was catching on.
Cleavage is when two boobs are smashed together and there's a low cut
Well,
shirt
you look at
involved.
that and you're like, oh,
Smash.
this is open. I wonder what might be next.
And now, Tess, I don't know if you're in on this, but some of the red carpet stuff, the ass cleavage is coming back. The
Oh, it's
really,
back.
really low dresses.
Honestly, my guess is we're gonna have vag cleavage before you know it,
So,
fellas.
ass cleavage?
As far as Hollywood's
yeah.
concerned, I would not be surprised. Nothing can shock me.
Feet finder, I learned about toe cleavage.
Okay.
Okay, when your toes are smashed into the pumps.
People like that?
Yeah,
I
like
hate that.
you see the lines of the toes. That's cleavage.
Oh, yeah.
Your zippers down
No,
is
you
called
leave a little- well, I
your
mean,
zipper down
because-
is called your zippers down.
Right, but like you get in trouble if you have your dong out. So like we're not doing that because then
Always
like
go.
that's like then you get
Okay.
in trouble and you get arrested for public indecency. But if you leave it unzipped, people just that lets the mind wander. And
Listen.
I can't tell you how many golf teams were like, "Hey, your flies are down." We told them that, and they're like, "Okay," and they'd unzip theirs too. And it's like, "All right, see, boys, we're taking it back."
As a matter of fact, I told somebody their fly was down, and you know what I was met with?
What?
Why you looking there?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's eyes up here, ladies.
I'm like, okay, ladle. Okay.
I always say, you
You
selling
ladle
hot
on.
dogs? And if it's a girl, I go, you selling pancakes? Like, what are you doing?
selling
Like,
pancakes.
And
zip up that fly.
The one other thing I'll say about your past the gravy hole, I also was met with a bunch of flies not down, but Mundo got in my face.
Oh yeah.
Okay? As soon as I get there, Mundo gets in my face.
Okay, so he had a couple.
And he goes, "Let's go." And what did he put
What was
in?
it?
Like a half an inch from my nose, a brand new Connect 4 game.
Oh, a chip.
He said,
A
"Let's."
chip.
No, the box.
Oh.
Connect 4, the game.
Oh, I thought, okay.
He said,
okay.
"Let's go." Now, I have just casually mentioned that I'm wickedly good at
You've mentioned
Connect.
it a lot.
I have not.
That's all
feel
you
like
say.
I have
That's all
not.
you ever talk
It's the
about.
only thing I knew
You
about
go and scour the last month of this show on the podcast. I don't bring up the Connect 4 thing.
at least 30 times.
I'm just really good at it.
Every
I'm sorry.
day.
I'm just.
So did you beat him? Just smash him?
Of course I beat
Yeah,
him.
he did.
Okay, good.
He did.
Of course I beat him.
Mundo
Okay, well, that's
looked-
all that matters. Then say it. Say it 40 times. You beat him, you get that right.
He puts it in my face. Now I don't know if he just like I want to play you or I don't remember him
Or
saying
maybe
that
he thought he was good.
I think he thinks he was really
does.
good at
Well,
it.
apparently
So-
not.
But Mundo had gone to WrestleMania in Philadelphia this past weekend.
Is this an excuse?
No, I'm just saying. Mundo
Okay.
had gone to Philadelphia to WrestleMania. He flew back and then like got the Connect 4 and came to the golf tournament. Like that's how much of like a ride or die Mundo is.
Yeah,
Dedicated.
He took the cellophane wrapper off of it. It was
Yeah.
brand new. It was a brand new game.
And then you tried to catch a beer out of a slingshot, and that didn't go great.
Yeah, my finger's not liking that. My finger. I thought I was going to break my hand. All right,
Fun day.
Ladle, guys.
ladle, Mundo. Don't come at me like that. You're going to be sorry. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Third Eye Blind, and Jumper. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Drowning Pool is killing it. And I got an email on this. I don't mind talking about this. Daniel was asking about the song. He's like, is it just me or do I remember Drowning Pool getting blackballed on the radio? I'm sure you would have a better memory of it than I do. Could you tell me why? I'm happy to finally have a chance to hear them on the radio. It's literally my 3-year-old's favorite song. I'll find a video and I'll send it to you of him singing. All right, well, I'm waiting on that, Daniel. I'd like to see that. Not blackballed, but the song, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Yeah. Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. We took it out of rotation after 9/11. And then people got word. It may have been like an email back when, before iHeart, we were Clear Channel, and there was a list of songs that seemed insensitive at the time. It seemed insensitive at the time. And then what does the internet go? Oh, censorship and all this stuff. Listen, your morning radio host, me, it happens to this day. The song Jeremy is in rotation on this radio station. Right. If there's a school shooting and Jeremy's coming up on my log here, I'm not playing that song.
People are confused between censorship and respect.
Okay.
Like that's like you're confused on the two. You think, oh, you want this, you want that. Like it's called having tact. It's called reading the room, and a lot of y'all don't have it.
So somebody, and that's why he's asking about it. So blackballing is different. Blackballing is when you did something wrong or you're trying to separate yourself from them. Drowning Pool, it's a wonderful song, and it was written. It has nothing to do with 9/11, but yeah, Pumped Up Kicks is another one that if there's a school shooting, you know, you're out running a bullet. That you got to listen to that song, and it's not appropriate. And some would say, well, when is it appropriate, Rod? Is it appropriate 3 days after the school shooting? I don't know. I just go with my gut on some of that stuff.
Right.
But it's in rotation, and it's not the Wizards' fault. It just lands where it lands.
Right.
And if something happened the night before, I'm like, hey, dude, I'm yanking this. He's like, of course you are.
Yeah.
So does it go back in a week later? Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a bunch of songs. I can't remember. It might have been some Rage Against the Machine. There were some things that were taken off the radio for a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe I think somebody forgot to put them back in, to be honest with you, because it seemed like it was like a year that Drowning Pool wasn't being played.
And like you said, the artist didn't write that with the intention of that. Like, I love the Drowning Pool. The Body song is so great. I will never skip a video if it's a kid karaokeing it.
Or a parrot.
Or right.
Isn't there a parrot that does a great cover?
Sometimes it's a background song for when criminals do stupid things and get caught.
Yeah.
I love those videos. But, I mean, like, it annoys me that people get the two confused. Censorship and then just, like, being respectful.
So that's what he was asking about, and he's right. So that's what happened with that. I don't mind sharing that stuff with you. I want to say people distance themselves from, and they're doing it right now, as a matter of fact, but people distance themselves from Marilyn Manson after Columbine. Was it his fault? No, it wasn't.
Right.
But was his name mentioned, that those kids were big fans and all that? You know what I mean?
There was a Metallica documentary. There was a documentary about kids that liked like Black Sabbath, Metallica, and they had maybe been involved in like they were suspects in a crime, in a murder.
The Memphis kids.
Yeah.
They were wearing Metallica, or one of them was wearing a Metallica
West
tee.
Memphis 3.
West Memphis 3, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's that. And Drowning Pool is dominating. So clearly people want to hear that song. You vote on Throwback Thursday on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, the future of medicine. It's here, and it's here locally now, okay? It's a national company, but we got 4 locations now and more are coming. I'm talking about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades, regenerative medicine. If you're tired of those achy joints, is it your shoulder, your elbow, your back, your knees? That joint pain is probably keeping you from doing what you love, okay? Then call QC Kinetics and get back in the game, okay? Surgery, steroids, drugs, those are no longer your best options. Regenerative medicine, QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics, under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. Dr. Scheinkup is a pioneer in this field, okay? He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. It's revolutionary, and you can call them for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Over in Humboldt, East Tech, 69 East Tech Freeway northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton Parkway is still closed due to an accident. Police investigation still going on. The Hardy Toll Road or Lee Road are going to be your alternate routes to go northbound. On the southwest side, a disabled A2 still blocking that center lane. 69 Southwest Freeway southbound at Fountain View. Traffic from Buffalo Speedway. Kind of a mess out there, guys, right now. Packs and patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin. 8 moves is what it took. I know you were sitting there wondering, Tessa, like, I wonder, like, how quickly Rod beat Mundo.
8 moves?
When he was challenged. 8 checkers I needed.
Oh, that's all you needed.
I needed 8 checkers on the board.
Okay, I was like, damn, you smoked him.
To get the Connect 4 yesterday.
Yeah,
I just you can see an action shot. I just added it to our Instagram stories. I mean, I get it. Now everyone's going to be coming for me. I don't like to brag, okay? And Alex thinks I bring it up all the time. I do not, okay?
That's all he talks about.
I have a few hidden talents. One of them is Connect 4.
We need to play.
Dominate.
I would
see. Now I'm gonna.
Because that's what you do. You poke the other bear.
Everyone's coming at me now. It's fine. You saw what happened to Mundo.
Oh, we should. You know what we should do? Let's do a tournament at Senior Skip Day with like a big one. And we'll
Okay.
and like if you want to be.
Ooh, I don't translate well on the big one. I don't feel like I dominate.
Hey, put up or shut up.
I don't.
Oh, you have to make a little baby exception.
I can do the baby one. I can do the
You can't
travel
do it
one.
on the big stage, though.
I can do the travel one, and I can do the regular size
Okay,
board.
okay, since right now you're like running the Connect 4 board, technically you are the champion because you're the only one who's playing Mundo. Drunk Mundo on the golf course.
I had a few. I'm just saying my dominance, for some reason, doesn't transfer to those big yard ones.
You're
Well,
like
for some
Gonzaga.
reason, you're not the champion then.
You're Gonzaga. You crush like
Let's
the
go.
weaklings throughout the season, but you get to the Final Four, you can't get done.
Yeah, you're talking about pressure.
Can't
a
do it when
pressure
you're on the big
cooker.
stage.
Okay, anyway, can we just do a Connect 4, a Connect 4 Final Four or something like that?
What do they say? Heavy is the crown.
Heavy as the head.
Oh, something like that. All right, let's go. What are Houston's headlines?
What are we talking about?
All right, so we had a tremendous weather yesterday at the golf course, at the golf tournament, but that wasn't the case for some of our neighbors. Tornadoes tore through Louisiana and Texas yesterday. One ripped off roofs, took down power lines in Lake Charles, Louisiana, while one in Port Arthur damaged homes. The Lake Charles twister was on the ground for a mile, while the one in Texas left a 2-mile path. Other reports of tornado damage came in Katy. There were high winds, heavy rain, and hail that all wreaked havoc across the region. So we are thinking about our people affected by this terrible weather. Harris County officials have responded to a lawsuit filed by State Attorney General Ken Paxton over the community's minimum income program. So Harris County introduced this $20 million program known as Uplift Harris last year. And the goal was to distribute grants of $500 a month to families that were struggling. Well, the Attorney General, Ken Paxton, sued Harris County earlier this week, calling this program unconstitutional. So yesterday, you had Harris County responding with the county judge, Lena Hidalgo, and other officials claiming that this was a purely political lawsuit. So there's some back and forth going on here locally that you guys, I thought you should know about.
It's always a good day when you have some Olivia Newton-John lined up for me.
Of course.
Love her.
Now, listen, we are one of the shows that say, look, get out, walk around, move around when you can.
Stay active.
There's no wrong time to get moving, to exercise, because any exercise is always going to be better than no exercise. But a new study suggests there could be a right time. A new study tracked people over 8 years and found that people who exercise in the evening have a 61% lower risk of death from any cause compared to people who don't exercise. Everyone who exercised was better off, but the people who exercise in the morning and afternoon only had lower risks of 33 and 40% respectively. So it wasn't as dramatic as the people who worked out at night, but they're saying working out at night could be better because our bodies are primed to handle blood sugar better later in the day. Okay. So fitting in some exercise in the evening might lower our blood pressure throughout the night and into the next morning. This is with people who kind of have diabetes. Maybe they have blood sugar, blood pressure issues.
I think it's good information that you're giving out. If you're not seeing results or it's not happening for you, maybe mix it up. Can you change your workout? Because listen, I'm jealous of the people that go, and Alex is too. Anybody that goes and works out first thing before you go to work. I'm
so envious of that.
That seems like the dream scenario.
Yeah.
But maybe if it's not working for you, it sounds like the benefits of working out in the evening. Can you switch it up? It would be difficult. If you're trying to get the same thing with the kids, trying to get them down, it's hard you got to get that stuff out of the way, in the morning. But I guess it's better in the evening.
Also, the frequency of the exercise in the study found that how often you moved seemed to matter more for your health than the duration of that activity. FYI.
Can we bring in Chili for this?
Sure.
You're talking about Yellowstone?
Yeah, Kevin Costner would consider returning to Yellowstone to give his character John Dutton a proper send-off, according to this latest interview.
Can they do the show without him? I guess I'm not really, I don't know what's happening with Yellowstone. I've never watched it.
Yeah.
Are they talking about another season and him not being a part of it? Has he been in all of it so far?
Yeah, he's been in all of it, and he's like the governor of the
He's the main guy.
state now. So, I mean,
Can you do the show without him?
nah, I don't think so. I mean, because
Is that Rip guy important?
Rip is
Yeah, there's main characters, but like the whole thing is that it's Kevin Costner's family. So they're all, and it's all his moves. So like they do what he tells them to do. The whole ranch, it's Dutton Ranch, it's run by him.
He's Dutton.
Yeah, like he's the
Dutton.
guy. He's the guy.
So-
Even the characters that are strong wait for his call.
So what is he saying? That he's open to come back?
He's open to it. He says maybe this will circle back to me. He says if it does feel if he feels comfortable, he'd love to do it, but he has to patch things up with the creator of the show, Taylor Sheridan.
Oh, so there's a falling out of some sort.
Yes.
the only way I see it is like if somehow they figure out like he was killed, you
Right.
know, or on a plane or some stuff like that. But other than that, they have to have him on there. At
Yeah.
least for like 2 or 3 episodes so they can write him off, you know?
He's the star power. It'd be like doing Young Sheldon without Young Sheldon.
They got us all so invested and into this,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's like nothing, you know?
Hey, they do Roseanne without Roseanne.
Yeah, at this point,
You know?
at this point, it's been such a long time that I don't really care if they bring it back or not, you know?
It's like you've moved on.
Yeah, they
you're
have,
you're
like-
blue blood again.
And Lainey Wilson is on that show, right?
Oh yeah, they got to bring her. They got to give her own show.
Yeah, give her, like, a
man.
real part.
Yeah.
I'll give her a show.
Oh my god,
All right. What is this? Why are we playing Eminem?
I can't stand you. Okay, Eminem is asking his fans to help with his upcoming documentary. It's untitled, but it seems to be all about fans. So he tweeted out a link with an online survey to fill out questions about their connection to Eminem, how they first heard about him, why they consider themselves a stan. A stan is a reference to this song about an unhinged stalker fan. So you gotta people gotta explain why they're Eminem's biggest fan in the link. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Royals last night, 11-2. They're now 4-9 on the year. They're going to wrap up their series with Kansas City this afternoon. Hunter Midtown Brown will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Royals' Brady Singer. First pitch is at 1:10. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, over in the NBA. The Rockets will be back in action tonight. They're going to take on the Jazz on the road. Tip-off is at 8, and you can listen to that one also on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in golf, the Masters starts today in Augusta, Georgia. World number 1 Scotty Scheffler is the current favorite to win. The start of the tournament was delayed because of weather, so they're going to tee off with the first group at 9:30 this morning. I'll keep you guys posted after that. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. This revolutionary weight loss medication. Everyone's talking about semaglutide right now, FDA approved for weight loss. Well, Revelex, semaglutide is the main ingredient in that. Revelex is only available from Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? There's a lot of semaglutides out there. Hear me out. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there on the market. And it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. You will not have to give yourself a shot. There are no needles, just results. Revelex starts an effective weight management dose right away. You can lose up to 15 pounds in your first month. Less restrictive than other diets, so you can lose weight fast while you're still enjoying some food. You're going to have to put in some work, though. This isn't a miracle pill. You're going to still have to put in some work, okay? Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
A disabled 18-wheeler is still causing delays on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Fountain View. There's traffic from Buffalo Speedway, the center lane of all places to be stuck. At center lane, they're having to divert people around that. There's also accidents reported on the Highway 99 Grand Parkway westbound before the Hardy Toll Road. A right lane block there. That's causing major delays in Spring, guys. Pack some patience. Spring, Humble, North Side, Southwest Side. It's all over today. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, White Stripes, and Seven Nation Army. I so associate that song when Alex is doing like a Dynamo update or a soccer score.
Yeah.
The song hit, and I'm waiting for the kid to start talking.
Yeah.
Because that's what it means to me now. I just think about that as a soccer song, but it's a big stadium song for all the sports. Good morning. Halfway point of the show, people. People, get ready. No rain, sunny skies, highs of around 81 today. It's Throwback Thursday. Drowning Pool still killing?
Yeah.
Killing, right?
Yeah, 56%, almost 57% of the vote for Drowning Pool Bodies. Yeah.
It's a Texas band.
It is.
It's one of those things.
And then Sick Puppy is still in second place with 35%. And then
Yeah.
Caesars actually went from third to more third, like only 8% of the vote for Jerk It Out.
All right. Chili, did you get Eli's video? Friend on, friend off, famed ice kicker kicks the ice under the refrigerator. That's what started the whole friend off with him.
Yeah, it's on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page.
He does do a good job with those damn videos, huh?
Yeah, and for
good.
I don't know how you can handle that because when I'm drinking, there's no way I'm gonna do good footage.
Yeah, he parties and gets all the
Yeah.
footage and stuff, and he just kind of comes out and hangs out and makes these awesome videos for us.
He does it in a way that he's getting natural footage. So he's not like, okay, do this. Okay, everyone's not like he's capturing the moment
Candids.
of fun. Candid pictures and videos. Right, absolutely.
Yeah, the candids.
Those
It's
are
just-
the best
it's us.
ones. Yeah.
It's not because everybody says, "Hey, let's get a picture together." My favorite picture is like what you're talking about. When we're all standing, and then there's
And cheesing.
there's the Buzz van behind us. We're you do that.
Yeah.
You take pictures with people.
Yeah.
The best pictures are like I don't know whose picture it is, but Ashley Will and I sent it to me, and it's a picture that we didn't know we were being photographed, and it's Mundo and I playing Connect Four.
Yeah.
Those are the fun
In
pictures.
because they're in the moment and they take you there.
And I like looking at what's going on. There's Hustle on his phone, probably hustling somebody, and then there's
Right.
Alex with his wiener hanging out of
Right.
his zipper.
As he does.
The big Laskowski. You remember him?
Mm-hmm.
Is he the guy that had a beer in his hand at like 6 a.m. in a hot tub? Or was
Yeah.
that another guy?
Oh, I think it was.
Was that Master Mike?
It might have been him.
I think that was Laskowski.
Is that how he became the big Laskowski then? Because that's his last name. Bro, you know my radio has been on and tuned to 94.5 The Buzz for 15 plus years. I'm always up for the 4 hours of pain. This is the first time I've heard you talk about Connect 4. Thank you. Thank you.
What does this guy know?
Alex-
He drinks a beer in the morning in a
He's not
hot
paying
tub.
attention.
What does this guy know?
Alex,
He's probably drunk all the time.
Yeah,
He's awesome.
You say it all the time, but he doesn't remember.
remember we were trying to
Figured out if it was that night.
we were all putting our detective hats on. I'm like, he sent us a picture. He's like, I was up all night working in the shop, and then he was taking a little hot tub.
And I'm like, dude, that's a morning beer.
Like, is that a soul? Oh, like, we were trying to figure out, is that a beer? Is that a seltzer? What? Yeah.
That ain't coffee.
The big Laskowski. On the food blog page today, I had mentioned this quickly. McDonald's is debuting they're not here. They're not here yet. I wonder if this is going to be something down the road, though. McDonald's is debuting the first ever scented billboards.
This seems illegal.
It seems it's a bit of a stunt. They're not going to show any ads either. They're blank. They're just red or yellow signs, which are the colors of McDonald's. But they've got smells piped in, and it's vented outwards. And then people are saying when they're driving by, it smells like McDonald's French fries, which have an unbelievable smell, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sure they're doing it for social media clicks and for dummies on morning shows to talk about it. This is a pretty good idea, though. The smell.
Absolutely.
The smell is awesome. Fries in a bag. It hasn't happened in a long time. It makes me want to go. It makes Chubbs want to go get a bag of fries right now.
Yeah.
But fries in the car, how it just permeates the whole cabin.
Permeate.
Who the hell could make it all the way home and not even smuggle one? You're way better than me. It's never happened. I don't know what that kind of restraint is like.
So my mom was pretty she was pretty lenient when it came to fast food. Like you could probably just start eating in the car. We were always in the middle of
hell
a
no.
practice and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it was like, go ahead, eat. And I've driven with like other families that are kind of really strict about it. It's like not one bite until you get home. And that would actually kill me a little bit inside.
I'd rather-
I'm like, Mom, whatever I said about you was wrong. Like you are the best mom for letting me have my food when it comes in the car.
If you offered me a 30-minute ride in a car with a bag of fries that I couldn't touch or to be waterboarded, it would take me a minute.
I'm telling you, they're never going to be hotter and more perfect to eat than they are in that moment when they hand them to you.
Steaming.
And it's like, I know you want to wait and get your little setup, and I get that part
Yeah.
too, but I'm too impatient.
All right, so the billboards are being placed in areas close to McDonald's locations. I think they're starting this. It's in the Netherlands, but it's just we're talking about it because it seems like something that might become a thing.
Yeah.
All right, Eli's video of the golf tournament. So thank you, Eli. It's great. It's on our Facebook page. It's time to read my lips. Tessa taking on Alex. Tessa with the blackest cup of coffee I've ever seen in my life.
It's disgusting.
What are
I don't
you
know
doing?
why I'm doing this to myself. Because I told you, so when I have a late dinner, I try to fast in the morning until like the show's over because I want to give my little body a rest, right?
So you're drinking black coffee?
And it is so disgusting every time. I'm like, maybe I'll like it this time. Maybe it'll be a good cup. No.
Every sip
every
is like a Royal Rumble.
I just want like sweet cream, a little stevia in there.
All right.
I just want to be happy again.
Tessa, fueled by the blackest coffee I've ever seen. Alex, that's coming up. Somebody's going to win you tickets to go see the Struts. I wouldn't go anywhere.
Over in Humble, there's still a delay on 69 East X Freeway northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton Parkway. There's still a disabled 18-wheeler blocking a center lane on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Fountain View. And the Grand Parkway might be the biggest delay. Highway 99 westbound before the Hardy Toll Road. An accident is blocking that right lane. That's causing a ton of traffic going westbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting all set up. Got the words ready to go. Great job, everybody, sending me your word suggestions. I feel like I got some really good ones. You need good ones when these two are playing. It's going to be Alex taking on Tessa shortly. Sunny skies today. Also, thank you for all the hashtag Houston sunrise photos. You guys have been sending us all morning long. You know we got that inside cabin here at the beautiful iHeart Studios. We can't see outside. So you are our eyes. High of 81 today. What's trending?
Okay, so we had our awesome golf tournament yesterday.
So much fun.
But there was some golf videos trending. Did you see Dakota Watson, who is Bubba Watson's daughter? She was putting her little booty off. There was
How old is she,
a
about?
par 3 contest. She's probably like 9 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, she is 9 years, about that age.
All right.
She is just sinking putt after putt, and it's just a moment with daughter and dad. It's so cute. Every time he's telling her, he's coaching her, he's telling her, just tap it on this one, give it a little bit, and she is just beaming like this is happening. It was so cute, and those videos have gone viral. It is amazing.
I mean, she's got that going through her bloodstream,
Yeah,
like their dad.
I know, but a lot of these, some of the kids don't always want it. They go the opposite direction of
like
what their parents are doing.
my dad was awesome at changing oil. It just didn't go through me. It just didn't come through his ball bag that way.
It just seems like he's living those father-daughter moments that people really, that's what they want with their kid. It was just so cute. So cute. So that's going on. We have ZW to thank for today's Thickstagram Thursday submission. He said, look, this is Wildcard Wednesday or Thickstagram Thursday. He got his submission in, and that is our #1 performing blog page for the Rod Ryan Show blog. So I thought that was pretty cool. And then the Blair Witch Project is getting a reboot. The announcement was made yesterday at CinemaCon. So plot details being kept under wraps, but the film is apparently a new vision that'll reintroduce this classic horror film, the Blair Witch Project, to a new generation. Can you redo it in the day of selfies and streaming? I think you can.
I don't know. Blair Witch was a moment, man. The internet was fairly new. Mm-hmm. It was, is it real? What is this Blair Witch?
That was what it was. People didn't know if it was real or not.
Is it real? What is it? Even before the movie came out, I had never seen a buzz like that talking about it. So you're asking, can you capture lightning in a bottle again? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's what's trending.
I don't know. I mean, they franchise everything else.
True.
Time to read my lips. What are we giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Struts at Woodlands Pavilion.
Okay. Do you want to be on Team Alex?
Oh, no. House of Blues. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. House of Blues. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Do you want to be on Team Alex? Who's going to get you the tickets? All right. Black coffee, Tessa over here, or Alex with probably black coffee, too. You don't put anything in your
No,
coffee.
I did tea this morning.
Did you know?
Yeah.
You are
Fancy.
a picture of hell. Fancy.
Okay. Tea or coffee? Tell Chili which one you want. We're going to play Read My Lips. Is everything okay with the phones, Chili? Normally, okay. Yeah. Oh, every phone line's ringing. Okay. Thank you. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Stone Sour and Through Glass. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for starting your day off with us on this Throwback Thursday. Still dominating. Drowning Pool is dominating. Sick Puppy is in there. And Caesars with that Jerk song, which that's not even coming. That ain't got a chance. It's going to be Drowning Pool. Did you vote, Chili?
Not yet, but I'm going
You're
for
a rocker.
Drowning Pool.
I know your body.
Yeah.
Chili, you look cool on the golf course.
I was just chilling, man.
You look cool though. I try to look cool and I can't. He's just walking around he's in his element. He's got a beer in one hand. He's chewing on a cigar. He's got his New York City cab driver hat on. I'm like, look how cool Chili looks.
I was trying to get him in my live shot. I was like, come here. And they're making fun of me. They're like, what are you doing? Are you directing traffic there? I'm like, I'm trying to get my co-worker, co-host of the Rod Ryan Show, one of the hosts of the show, in the shot. And Chili walks in the camera. He goes, I don't know you. And he walks right back out. Okay?
On live TV?
On live, yes, dude.
I didn't know this story.
No, you did it because we had a miscommunication.
I
I
love
was
that.
trying to get to interview you.
Yeah.
So the golf carts were path only, and we usually cut across the grass, so we couldn't link up. I had to interview Wizard. I was trying to get Chili to talk to me. When you say he's cool on the golf course, he's too cool. He's too cool on the golf course.
I was just like,
That's my new favorite story from yesterday.
That is mine as well.
That's way better than my Connect
then I
Four
started
story.
following her, try to photobomb every
Yeah,
time.
ruining
She's
my
walking
live
around,
shot.
I'm walking,
Ruining
waving at
it.
people.
I love it.
Sorry, Houston Life.
I love
I'm
it.
sorry.
I love y'all, man.
Chili, you're just timekeeping
Yes, sir.
today. Who's the returning champion?
I am. Thanks for asking.
No.
Are you?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I am. I have 6 wins, not 5.
I thought Alex. I lost to Alex last week.
No.
I don't keep track of the records.
No.
Do you guys really not know?
Because I beat
I
you
do
the
not.
week before,
No.
and then I got to play Alex.
No, I beat you.
You were keeping time last week.
No,
Are you sure?
I
Yes.
was.
He was.
I was.
I
were?
swear to you, I played Chile last week.
Okay.
Because I did not win last week.
Let's see. Well, so then Alex is taking on Tessa.
Me.
Well, we know that's right.
Caleb, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who's playing for you today?
I'm going with Alex today.
Good for you.
Dude, we have to work with her, okay? So we have to be in the room.
I'm going with Alex today.
He
Okay.
didn't say it like that.
Yeah, he did.
You know there's another person that wants you.
Well, we're going to
Allegedly.
see.
I wish that would help. Lauren,
Good morning.
tell Tessa how bad you want to be on her team. She needs it.
Oh, she's my first pick.
Let's
First
go.
pick. Okay.
That is what
After
I
Alex,
need.
probably.
All has been fixed.
Alex, I thought we weren't going to fight today.
Who's
Well,
going
you
first?
said
Alex is going
you said
first.
You wanted to fight.
Hi,
No,
Alex.
I didn't.
So we love
But I
that for you,
will.
Lauren.
We love that for you, Lauren.
Alex, please change out your headphones.
Please.
I'm doing that.
Okay. Great words submitted today. Thank you guys so much. This is going to be, well, Caleb's hoping you do well here. Caleb?
Let's go, Alex. I believe in you.
Let's go, Alex. I believe in you.
He partied a little bit yesterday. Not a lot,
Yeah.
he said. He said he partied a little bit, though.
She's a grown up now.
Let's change up the music.
Yeah, he's a Faja.
20 seconds on the clock, Chile,
We're ready.
please. I'm going to say the word. You start the clock. 20 seconds he has to try to figure out what I'm saying. He's going to try to read my lips. Daniel T. sent this in. Okay. This was a story earlier today on the show. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Spicy Spud.
Say it again.
Spicy Spud.
Spicy butt.
Yeah.
Spicy Spud.
Spicy spud.
Spicy
Is
Spud.
it a potato?
Willie G's Ice House, the hottest potato.
Spud. Yeah.
They went down and took it, like, it came out of Satan's ass.
Why was it so? It was perfect. My lips were just like burning.
I told Tessa, I was like, dude, the crawfish over there, you're going to have, I had snot coming out of my nose. She's like, that's the way I like it.
Yeah.
5 minutes later, Tessa's over there.
Snot out of my nose.
But it's just the potatoes sometimes soak in
Oh,
that
it was
spice.
good. It was so
They were
good.
leaving them soak. All right, here we go. Sean sent this one in. Okay, well, we're not going to not reference something from yesterday.
Oh, boy.
Great.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Rocket hole.
Say it again.
Rocket hole.
Rabbit hole.
Rocket hole. Rocket.
Reddit hole.
Rocket hole.
Randy's hole.
Rocket hole.
Rocket hole.
Oh! 4 seconds to
He
go.
got it.
Rocket hole?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I think I said I never pull my rocket through the hole.
Okay.
The red rocket.
It's white. Like a white snake.
Not after that 10 you got.
All right, here we go. I don't normally add words of something that was said on the show today, but I did. I thought it was good. Tony sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Heavy crown.
Heavy what?
Heavy crown.
Heavy ground?
Heavy crown.
Heavy what? Say it again.
Heavy crown.
Heavy grout?
Heavy crown.
Heavy crowd?
Heavy crown.
Heavy drown.
Heavy crown. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Hang on. See,
He said heavy crowd. He said heavy crowd
He said with a WD,
with a D.
right?
Yes.
He said heavy crowd.
Heavy crowd.
It was an hour ago. Heavy crown.
Yeah.
You were all over it.
He was there.
Obviously not.
Skating along the path.
Okay, Tessa.
Okay, Rodney.
2 to tie,
Okay.
3 to win.
Okay. Headphones on.
Do. Here we go. I think this has been used a couple of times, but it comes up and I giggle. I giggle. I giggled again when I every time I hear it and see it.
I giggle just because you giggle.
You giggle because I giggled? You don't even know what I'm going to say yet.
Yeah.
You're already giggling a little bit over there. All right, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Eric, thank you for this and making me giggle today. Now I can't giggle when I'm saying the word. Thumbs up.
How's that?
Crap Johnson.
Crap Johnson. Crap Johnson. Crap Johnson.
That wound up. That was one of Alex's guesses. Do you remember what the word was that you said?
No.
Crap Johnson.
Not at
It
all.
wasn't anything close. It was like one of those chili, like out of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
But it was back when we did senior skip day. It was a shot.
Yeah, that's
That
how
was
I
the
knew
first
it.
one.
The Crap Johnson was a shot, and Andy had done it, and every shot came with like a Tootsie Roll
Yeah.
bent over, like it looked like a turd. All right,
I have the Crap Johnson.
cool story,
please.
bro. Here we go. Shane sent this one in. All right, this one will be thumbs up
Okay.
to,
Yes.
to tie it up. Rod Lobster.
Rod Lobster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why are you
Rod
shaking your head like? She's like hands in the air, looking at me, and then she says the right answer.
It doesn't make sense
She's like, I'm Rod
until I
Burgundy.
look at you.
All right, here we go.
Not funny.
One to win.
I'm in B.
Yeah.
I'm in B, Alex. All right, here we go. Sandy, week 15. We must be 15 weeks. Are we 15 weeks into the year? She said she was going to step up and get involved with the show.
Yeah.
She voted today, and she for the 15th week, sent me words. I haven't used them all, but here we go. For the win. Thumbs up.
Yep. Ready.
Rex Manning.
Wrecked. Oh, say it again.
Rex Manning.
Wrecked panty.
Rex Manning.
Wrecked Banning.
Rex Manning.
Grand panty.
Rex Manning.
Oh, Rex Manning. Rex Manning.
Oh, good. She got it, huh?
2 seconds to go.
She got it.
Happy Rex Manning Day. But Rex Panty would have been a great submission.
Did you say wrecked panties?
I did.
Yeah, she said a granny something.
Everyone's
Granny?
playing like chili today.
Rex Panties, bro.
Rex Manning. Happy Rex Manning Day earlier. Good word, Sandy. Week 15.
Yes, Sandy.
Getting
Wonderful.
involved with the show.
Who's my girl, Lauren?
Lauren is right there. Hi, Lauren.
Hi.
You picked that?
Way to go.
I'm telling you.
Sure did. I was confident the whole time.
She's giving me the most pissed off look, and then gives me the answer. Like I'm doing something wrong, yet she said That's her way of thanking me for delivering the word.
You were saying it.
That last one was
Okay.
a little rough.
Yeah, Rex Manning. She had 2 seconds left
That
on the
was rough.
clock. Apparently, what
Yeah.
are you giving Lauren?
Lauren's going to the Struts show live at the House of Blues. Tickets aren't even on sale for this, but you know what? Because you believed in me, you get them right now. Congratulations.
Always. Thanks, guys.
All right,
You're
thank
welcome.
you. Bye bye, Caleb. Sorry.
Hi, Caleb.
So-
Okay, let's talk about my friends over at Specs because I am due to make a spring drink. If you haven't visited Specs location on Fountain View Drive, this is the one that's close to me now. So I go in there. All the C's candies you have been craving, that's where they're located. And with all this warm weather on the way, the Specs experts, they are so there to help you raise your glass to a spring with seasonal savings on all those sunshiny cravings, okay? So pop into the store, go to Specs flagship Smith Street location or the Fountain View location and just stock up because there's a huge wine sale going on all month long. You can uncork big savings, okay? So if you need any information or you want to order same day delivery, you can also go to specsonline.com. Just remember, Specs, the fun starts here. Over in Humble, East Tex, northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton Parkway, still affected by this fatal accident that happened. It was a head-on collision. You can take the Hardy Toll Road or Lee Road because police investigation has to take place there. Also, an accident reported on the East Loop southbound at Lawndale. That's going to delay you about 8 minutes. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.95 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Be Real and Cypress Hill. Insane in the
Dog.
Insane in the Send Dog, right? Yeah.
And Bobo.
Mixmaster Mike is in that
Yeah.
band too. Mixmaster Mike was
yeah.
he was with them for a long, long time.
Muggsy was the other guy. There were like
Ooh.
10 of them, I feel like.
Oh, good guy. The biggest bong I've ever seen in my life. Did you go to that? It was one of our weenie roasts, and we were calling it Weedy Roast.
I did not go to that. That was before my time.
Weedy Roast was all the pot smoking bands. They were all on tour,
Nice.
and we got them together for that year's Weenie Roast. And Be Real's a pretty big dude. You know, 6'3".
I've met him, yeah.
He's a big dude.
Yeah.
He brought out a bong the size of him. So a 6-foot bong. And
cool.
and, loaded with whatever. I don't know how he got away with it. It's a long time ago. It's still not legal here in Texas, but he ripped the biggest bong rip I've ever seen in my life. And when some people can do those massive vape clouds, it was the biggest cloud of smoke
How do people do that?
I've ever seen come out of a human being.
That's wild.
Guys,
Yeah.
like I'm not like a smoker of any kind. If I pretend to even do a cigarette, who even says do a cigarette?
Right.
I'll cough. I can't inhale that smoke of any kind.
The biggest bong rip ever. He doesn't cough. And it was the coolest. I don't smoke either.
But it was like, that's pretty cool.
Like, that is so cool.
Yeah, my friend Jody can blow smoke rings. Like people can do
Yeah.
all these things, and
Oh, it was
it just hurts my little windpipe thinking about it.
one of the coolest things I ever saw on stage. Sunny skies today. No rain. High of 81. Tessa, one final time. Houston's headlines.
Well, before we get into the main story, I do want to say Jim Garnett, one of our listeners, says this is an important news story. Like, why aren't you covering this? And I click on the link, and it is a Mexican news channel that accidentally aired man's testicles instead of solar eclipse.
Oh, I had that going around
that was
on the
Monday.
group
Okay.
chat.
Chili sent that. to
Okay,
me.
well, thank you, Jim.
Chili's my newsbreaker.
Okay, got it. So now that we covered the big stuff, let's talk about the headline. Summer travel is expected to be record-breaking. Experts say the summer will bring record-breaking travel numbers. Close to 5 billion people are expected to travel around the world. That breaks a previous record and surpassing pre-pandemic levels. Over 90% of Americans say they plan to take a trip. Despite this, many airlines have slowed their operations due to uncertainty around Boeing planes after the company's problems. Luckily, Americans like to drive more than they like to fly. We did that story yesterday.
What do
People
we
like road tripping.
What else did we learn on this show? That we getting that summer blend ready. There's mixtures of gasoline.
Yeah.
The summer blend.
Yeah, we're probably on the spring blend right now.
I guess. I mean, it's funny when we say things that we have never heard before, and then I got somebody from oil and gas for 25 years. They're like, you idiots. You
Y'all
didn't
don't
know that?
Anything.
No, I don't know what you do for a living. I don't even know what you do.
All I know is I don't turn the car off when I'm getting my blends.
When somebody says they're in oil and gas, I'm like, great. I don't know what you do. You just take people out for lunch? I used to have friends that did that.
Yeah, just have some appetizers, have a salad and a glass of wine.
I had friends that were professional lunch takers.
Yeah, they're
Taker
good at
outers.
it. They're good at
That's
it.
the dream.
Hey, speaking of emissions, there's a new ruling that came down from Washington. The Environmental Protection Agency has done this ruling that's going to affect more than 200 chemical plants nationwide, including 80 in Texas. So they offered this mandate yesterday, and their goal, they say, is to reduce emissions, and it's expected to reduce elevated cancer risk in community areas by 96%. Now, most of the affected Texas plants are in coastal cities, just like Baytown, Channelview, Corpus Christi, Deer Park, LaPorte, Pasadena, and Port Arthur. So that ruling earlier this week gives chemical plants 2 years to meet compliance for this Environmental Protection Agency. I thought that was a significant story. Definitely wanted to mention it. The education system isn't perfect. I think people around here know that, but it should be constantly evolving to focus on what we need the most. In a new poll, though, the average American estimates that they only use 52% of the information they learned in school in their adult lives. 55% admit they rely on Google more than their formal education, and the average person Googles 5 basic questions every day. 81% of people say they'd be willing to take an adulting crash course that includes things like managing their money, doing their own taxes, and home buying and mortgages.
I mean, those things are available.
They are available.
You know what I mean? Like, you can take classes.
Where would you start? Google.
Yeah, true. But I mean, if you want to learn how to manage money and learn about real estate, there's a ton of adult classes out there that you could take.
You also have to pick people, like when you're choosing maybe like your accountant or your mortgaging. I tell them straight up, I'm like, look, be prepared to be a teacher. I want to know everything. I want to learn.
Yeah.
Treat me like a baby
And
because
if
I
they're
am.
good at their job, they'll do that.
Absolutely. Let's talk entertainment news. Melrose Place is coming back with some of the original stars. Heather Locklear, who played Amanda, Laura Layton, who played Cindy, and Daphne Zuniga, who played Jo. There's no word if any of the other originals will join, but the official synopsis is that, like, a dear friend dies suddenly. The OG residents of Melrose Place go to honor the deceased, but they uncover old trauma, old romances are rekindled, and then resentments reignite, and then there's new secrets that are going to be revealed.
It was an older version. 90210, they were in high school, right?
I think
it started?
so.
They were in high school.
Yes.
Okay, this was an older version.
Yes, it was more adult.
Yeah, I mean 20-somethings, you know.
Right.
But Andrew Shue was in it.
Okay.
You know how you know him?
How?
That Amy Rohrback and the guy that they were having an affair. She was married to Andrew Shue, and now Andrew Shue is with
married.
He's with that guy's
Yeah.
wife that he was cheating on.
Yeah.
I don't know how to word it.
Gotten cheated on with. Like
They switched partners.
Yes, they did.
That's
They
Andrew
both
Shue.
got cheated on, and then they ended up being together.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's who he is. So
That's wild.
he needs to come back.
That's wild. Yeah, we want to see what's up with him. Okay, so that's your entertainment news. And then we'll talk about Deftones and System of a Down because they're teaming up. They're going to joint headline a show at Golden Gate Park on August 17th. And they're promising a once-in-a-lifetime experience for that. But that's not all. Both bands will have more in store. Deftones are going to do Coachella and Lollapalooza, and System of a Down is going to headline Sick New World along Slipknot. And Deftones are teasing a new album. So lots of stuff going on with those bands. If you're into it, check out the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, I think you want baseball first. I'll do that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What do you got?
Well, the Astros lost to the Royals last night, 11-2. They're now 4-9 to start the year. They'll wrap up their series with Kansas City this afternoon. Hunter Downtown Brown will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Kansas City's Brady Singer. First pitch is at 1:10. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Now into the NBA. Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Utah Jazz on the road. Tip-off is at 8 o'clock, and you can also listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in golf, the Masters starts today in Augusta, Georgia. World number one Scotty Scheffler is the runaway favorite to win this one. He's plus 400. So if you put $100 down for him to win, he would only get 400 back if he does. The first group is going to now tee off at 9:30 this morning because of a weather delay, and I will keep you guys posted on the leaderboard, I guess, tomorrow in sports. That's what's going on in sports.
Thank you.
Amy Rohrback and TJ.
Rorschach.
I don't know about that.
Or shacking up on the side.
They're doing a podcast together, but they were doing a news show. They were dating one another, but they were both with other people. The other people they were with are also dating each other.
Huh.
That's how I wanted to
But
state.
they're not
That's
dropping
how I wanted to state
tea
that.
on that podcast.
I don't know
Are
what they do.
gonna-
I don't know what they do.
Okay, but
Yeah.
now I know who the shoe guy is.
I'm Team Shoe.
Me too.
I'm Team Shoe. Bring him back. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year to get out and enjoy life. Look at today. Sunny, 81. Come on, you want to be out there. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do with this beautiful weather. The future of medicine is here at QC Kinetics. Okay, they can get you fixed up. QC is the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. Regenerative medicine. Surgery, steroids, drugs, those are no longer your best options. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics, under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife, okay? This is not surgery, but it's also not a Band-Aid, man. This is lasting relief. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Again, 713-913-5285.
East Loop, 610 East Loop, southbound at Lawndale. There's an accident reported that stopped traffic from Clinton. There's an accident that's closed an off-ramp on I-45. It's the off-ramp to FM 1960. And then Humble, East Tex, northbound all morning. There was a head-on collision. So the Hardy Toll Road or Lee Road, those are going to be your alternate routes if you're going northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Our friends in Papa Roach. It's forever. We're getting really, really close. 9:30 is when the winning song will be played for Throwback Thursday. And Drowning Pool has led all morning. Sick Puppy's catching up a little bit. It's a great song, man. You're Going Down. Love it. It's got 37% of the vote. Drowning Pool at 50. About 51% of the vote. Caesars Jerk It Out. 12% of you saying you want to hear that played at 9:30. It's not going to happen. That one's not going to happen for sure. It's National Pet Day. Gave you guys the heads up. Should we have, Chile?
What?
I mean, we should have people drop pictures of their pets on our Facebook page today.
Yeah.
You ask them. You ask them.
This is Chili.
You ask him. I don't want. He's gonna yell at me.
Since you were such a delight on my live shot yesterday,
I don't know
can
you.
Please get the Facebook post up about everyone's lovely pet?
Do you want it right now, or do you want it for later on throughout the day?
Maybe in the afternoon.
Yeah, because I already have it scheduled for the day.
Kick ass.
Yeah.
There. Anything else, you coward, Rod? Do you want me to ask Chili? Why do you pretend like he
What?
like? You know you are our boss.
Tessa said, "Get it up now."
Yeah. I mean, you know what? Just saying, I was ahead of the game already.
I could have asked him. I told him how cool he looked yesterday. I was already.
Yeah, real cool.
I was already gassing him up.
Real cool.
Because Rod is saving it.
Shot.
Rod is
Real
saving
cool.
saving it for tomorrow at 9:55.
I got
hey,
these
Chile,
15 things.
I got a story I need you to post on Links and Guests right now.
Yeah. What do you got? What do you got to go leave for the weekend? Come on.
Hell yeah.
All I could do, really, for National Pet Day on 3 things you must see today. There's a news station in Bolivia. They were doing a thing about pet adoption the other day. And they had the cutest little puppy, right, on the dude's desk. It's awesome. And then the puppy just takes a huge, steamy turd right on the desk on live TV. It's awesome. I mean, who else is going to bring you this kind of content? Right?
Dude, bringing animals, even if they're domesticated, into a live TV situation is always a little dice roll.
This is a sizable dump coming out of this little cute pup, too. We don't call it 3 things you must see for no reason, okay? Come on! I think there's another one on there. There's a place in... okay, this is a good one. This, on 3 things you must see, the place in Nashville. It's called Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary. It's an old folks home for dogs.
Aww.
That cool?
It's awesome.
I mean, cool, sad, but it's cool that so it's all senior dogs, and they all have medical issues, and it's completely funded by donations, and senior year is your 12th year in school, so for their 12th anniversary this year, they threw the dogs a prom. It's called the Geezer Gala.
Oh, cute!
And then everybody, all the employees and the donors, they all dressed up for it. They dressed up the dogs. They elected a prom king and queen. I got photos. So 3 things you must see is basically National Pet Day.
Okay.
It's got some cool stuff for that.
Okay.
I put something on the shot board. We haven't talked much about it. There's a shot board. There's a Ditch Day shot suggestions. Nut Butts was the first one on there, Eli. Eclipse came in from a lot of people. Totality. We're talking about our signature shot this year.
Right.
We don't have a date or a location, but let's get things, priorities are the name of the shot. Wiener Hole and then Wrecked Panties has gone up on the board. So they're all being considered. Those are all things that are being considered. Can I get a couple of wrecked panties over here? I like the sound of it. I do like the sound of it. One year, I think it was statutory grape.
That's
guys. It was a little off-putting to some.
Guys, let's bury that.
Chad MC, he said, here's some suggestions. Lil Breezy, Sea Breezy.
Oh, I met one of the cops that helped you get your truck back yesterday.
They were at the tournament. Meatball.
Yeah.
He's getting
He's
that's
being promoted.
Sergeant Meatball is being promoted.
Meatball,
And I said, can I
Your
call you that?
Honor.
I'm like, can I call you that? And he's like, yeah. Yeah, the guys that got my truck back, they were playing.
Yeah.
So Lil Sea Breezy, guy who stole my truck. The Bombshell, you know why he suggested that? Your story about taking a bath with your mom.
Oh, okay.
He said that was a bombshell.
Oh, okay.
Or the shot could be called Tessa's Bath, and you have to drink one with your mom.
Yeah, that's nice.
The
Tessa's bath water.
The Peter Pan for obvious reasons.
This is like what you call people.
Right. The Slurpee, because he said we were making funny slurping sounds on 7-Eleven Day on the air.
Slurp. I think we're.
I think we were doing that.
Oh, God.
Chile becoming a citizen, so the American Chile.
Oh, yeah.
Alex's pillow, the drink has to be yellow.
Okay.
Alex has one of those internet
Dirty
weird,
ass.
old, dirty ass, sweaty pillows.
Saving money, guys. I'm not buying it.
Taste the biscuit shot.
Taste the biscuits.
You know, when you go up to, hey, anybody want to taste some biscuit?
Yeah.
The biscuit
It comes
shot.
in a biscuit.
The baby pea.
Gross.
Like Alex P, it's little baby pea. So
Is that also yellow?
the shot? Yes.
Gross.
Baby pea. Can I get a couple of baby peas?
Just one. Just one in the oven.
Alex doesn't sound like he likes it.
No. I like that.
Excuse me, bartender. Can I have a shot of baby pea?
That sounds.
We have to
They
make
all sound
everyone in
weird.
the building hate us
I mean,
when we
that
go.
one sounds just like extremely problematic.
Crap Johnson?
But,
Was
like,
that better?
That sounds like it's like a funny shot. Baby P's like what?
Yeah,
Wait,
that
like, I don't have
is-
any babies.
that's
But it's
sus.
baby
There's
pea.
no babies allowed in
but
this
it's baby
bar.
P Middleton. but it also
this is
baby
an
P.
adult party.
I have a
I'm
jean
gonna
jacket.
just-
I have a
I'm
jean
gonna veto
jacket at
that
home.
one.
Do you have a jean jacket at
I have a
home?
jean jacket at home.
Oh, okay.
But it's got a patch of Gene Simmons on it.
Okay.
Right? And I call it my jean jacket.
Ah.
Do you get it? Nobody gets it.
Do you
I
get
get
it,
it.
Tessa?
I
No,
get it.
I don't
you
know
don't.
if like,
No, nobody gets
because
it.
It's
I
not
have some
made
jeans
out
my
of blue
mom
jeans.
gave me, and I call them my mom jeans, even though she also gave me her genetic.
But you're not getting it. Jeans
You're
on
not
the
getting
jacket.
I-
It's a
look,
jean jacket.
Please break
Let
it
him
down.
explain it. Let him explain it for you.
So it's a jean jacket,
Okay.
but jeans on it.
Okay.
Just hear him out.
So get the music out of here. It's my jean jacket.
Yeah, because it's blue jeans.
Nobody
no,
gets it.
no, you
but,
don't.
But
It's
jeans
Gene
on
Simmons.
it. But jeans on the jean jacket. So it's just my jean jacket.
How many times does he have to explain this? I don't understand.
Nobody gets it. Give away some tickets.
No, I'm not.
She's still trying to get it, wrap her head around the jean jacket.
Gene
I'll take
Simmons
notes.
on the
Explain it
jacket.
again.
It's made of jean.
Hey, a real comedian is going to be at 713 Music Hall on April 14th. Someone who tells jokes professionally for
Come
a living,
on.
and they're good. It's
not gonna be as good as the jean jacket.
Glazer. I have tickets to that show.
Okay.
Anyone who talked to me yesterday and I was grumpy, just know
You're
that I
always
was
grumpy.
still working. No, I was still working.
She was in beast mode.
Just
She was
go.
in TV mode.
Just forget it.
I wish I could.
Give away the tickets.
Jeans on the jean jacket.
Jean jacket.
Caller 10 713 212 5945.
Oh, let's talk about money. Primeway Federal Credit Union has solutions to your financial problems, and they want to make their members' lives easier. That's why they offer the best checking account in Houston. No, seriously, if you're looking for the best checking account in Houston, go to Primeway Federal Credit Union. Earn up to 2% interest on all your purchases. Plus, they give you extras that offer you peace of mind, like dark web monitoring, mobile phone protection, and then how about some rewards? How about shopping rewards? How about travel and leisure discounts, telehealth, and so much more? Plus, if you use your debit card and swipe a lot, those monthly charges can be waived easily. Check out primewayfcu.com for complete details. They have a user-friendly, easy online app. It's primewayfcu.com. Over in Humble, East Texas, still at a delay northbound between Rankin and Will Clayton due to an earlier head-on collision. Hardy Toll Road, Lee Road, those are your alternate routes today. An accident has closed the off-ramp to I-45, the northbound off-ramp to FM 1960. Be aware of that. And then some road construction downtown on I-10 between Taylor and I-45 is going to delay you eastbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. The free Rod Ryan Show right here on 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Thank you for starting your day off with us on this Throwback Thursday. We're getting very, very close. It's going to be Drowning Pool. That's what most of you want to hear this morning. You did offer up some tickets. Oh, to a real comedian. I caught that dig. Somebody that tells jokes and is funny about it. Good morning. Who's this?
Brother Rod, it's Cody.
Oh, so close. This is Cody Johnson. He signs his name
That's
C.
me.
But he signs his name C. Johnson. You know who else does? Crap Johnson.
Oh.
Crap Johnson also signs his name C. Johnson. So close, Cody.
Kojo.
So close, Cody Johnson. You are caller 10, though.
Sweet.
You are caller 10. Crap Johnson was
Let's
one of the
go.
words. Crap Johnson was one of the words today on Read My Lips. Tessa got it
Funny.
right. Tessa got it right.
I did.
So tell Cody exactly what he's won.
Okay, Cody, 713 Music Hall, great venue. You have tickets to go see comedian Nikki Glazer perform April 14th. Congratulations.
Let's go. Thank you.
All right, C. Johnson. Hang on. What you doing?
Today's AOL is called Fake Crayons, and your goal is to look at 4 different crayon names they give you and pick which one is the fake one.
I've been really working on that.
Crayon.
Crayons.
Crayon.
Crayon.
I've been working on it.
Crayon.
Crayons.
Crayons.
Crowns.
Crayons.
So if I gave you Vivacious Violet, Marvelous, Lilac Luster, and Jazzberry Jam, which of those 4 is a fake crown? 3 of them are real.
What was
The jam one.
No, that's a real one.
Marvelous.
Marvelous is not a real color.
Marvelous.
It's not a real color.
It is.
Marvelous?
Vivacious Violet is not a real.
Vivacious Violet sounds
All right,
real.
we'll do
Remember
one more.
the pink one used to be called Flesh?
Flesh.
And
And
then-
people were like, who's Flesh?
Yeah, little Tessa's like,
Right.
it doesn't look like my flesh.
Yeah.
Let's say somebody's flesh.
Can I get a flesh that looks like mine?
Flesh color Band-Aid? What?
Yeah. They changed that in the 60s, I think.
Then we got Robot Canary, Cray Yellow, Shooting Star, and Mellow Yellow. Which of those 4 is a fake crayon color?
There's no cray yellow.
That's what I would have picked too.
There's no Cray
You
Yellow.
would be wrong because Mellow Yellow is a drink.
the heck?
And not a fake crayon. So go check it out. See if you can pick the fake crayon colors at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Crayons.
Crayon.
Crayon. Say it, Tessa.
Crayon.
That's wrong.
That's you. Are you over exaggerating, over enunciating, or is that how you grew up saying it?
Hand me those crayons.
Hand me the crayons.
Crayon.
Yes.
Can I borrow that crayon?
Sure.
Crayon.
What color?
I just call them Cray Crays.
Crayons. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Yeah, we're going to do the damn thing. We're going to do it. No rain. Sunny today. High of 81. Thanks for all the awesome hashtag Houston sunrise pictures that you guys shared. I do look forward. Some of you are already getting in early, sending me some of your pet photos. It's, what did we say? Pet Appreciation Day today.
National Pet.
So that covers all of you, even like you, like the weirdo scorpion people. You can, you know your scorpion named Dan that, you bring out to all your friends when you have a party. Hey, you guys want to see Dan, my scorpion? Like that you can drop a picture of him today, okay?
Nobody wants to see Dan when you bring Dan out.
Or like your dragon that you're just like breeding, like you just have dragons in your little terrariums.
Yeah, you're walking around the Strand in Galveston, and you got a kimono dragon on your shoulder.
Dude, I got
Can
hit
I
on
take a
at
picture?
the pet store, and of course this guy's carrying the biggest bag of mulch. I'm like, what's that mulch for? What do you need a big bag of mulch like that for?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, it's one of my pythons. I'm like, of course.
Gross.
Of course I'm getting hit on
Yeah.
by snake guy.
Pete. Pete's the name of the python.
Pete the python.
Pete.
the pipe.
This is my first time to email you. My husband and I are listening to your show. I heard about today's being National Pet Day. So there's their fur baby. The dog is named Song, affectionately called Songy. Hey, Songy.
He's songy.
All right, here we go. Throwback Thursday. Chili's going to put something up this afternoon.
Yeah, because I asked
He's
him.
going to say, right. We're going to encourage you guys to drop pictures of your pets on our Facebook page later today. Caesars, jerk it out. 13% of the vote. Sick puppies, you're going down. 40% of the vote. They really came on strong at the end there. Drowning pool, bodies, 46% of the vote. It was closer than I thought. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Drowning Pool. Bodies. I think more in the Fort Worth area. They're a Texas band. I don't know if they've come from Dallas, but somewhere Dallas-y.
Oh, now you tell us after the voting.
Yeah. Yeah, that should not affect.
I would.
When you want to hear a song, you want to hear a song.
Not if they're from Dallas.
I don't got any love for Dallas, but what are you going to do? I love
like
Drowning
you
Pool.
love 'em.
Love Drowning Pool.
In Dallas, apparently.
You can't find the bird?
I'm looking for it as we speak.
We had a bird singing that song once.
Yeah, we just did, and I think I just played it for AOL a couple of
Well, you
shows
did have
ago.
a
'cause
birdie
It was all
themed.
parents singing songs.
There was a
It
guy.
was electric.
Also, hi, good morning. I don't know if I said 94.5 The Buzz and Rod Ryan Show. I don't know if I said all that.
Doesn't matter.
Wasn't there an old guy that maybe was on American Idol or something, and he...
I think it was America's Got Talent, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, but something like that.
I mean, old guy, Walker, gets up there and... Like, what are you going to sing for us? He's like, I'd rather just do it myself. Or he didn't want to say what it was.
Yeah, I'd rather just
All right, so
show you.
They're like, okay, well, here's Simon. Okay,
Good luck.
well, sounds lovely. Show us what you're going to do here. He's 82.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this was cool.
Yeah.
Right now, Wizard's going, Rod, that's enough. Rod, enough with the clip. It's good.
It is great.
It's good. I wish I could do that. I can't even do that. All right.
man.
You found the parrot?
I did find the parrot.
This is even better.
I love it.
Is this better?
Yeah. It's a parrot.
That's insane.
And it has no idea what it's even saying. It's just repeating what it's heard.
It's amazing.
It's amazing about it.
What's better, the parrot or Seal singing Seal?
Oh.
What's better?
Play Seal.
That's we
So
gotta
I
play
can-
that.
so
Hold on. Let's
I have to judge this fairly.
Come on, Wizard. We're hungover.
Let us.
Let the bits do the work.
Let the bits do the work. Let the bits do the.
I think Seal's singing Seal is going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, I mean, hold on. Don't know where it is.
There's only one way to find out.
There we go. There we go.
A seal
Hell yes.
singing Seal. Because I don't have anything funny to say here. Oh my God, it's so good. Here it comes. Big note.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is better.
This is so good.
this is
This is
better.
undefeated. Yeah.
Okay, that's the best one.
Yeah.
The parrot is good.
The parrot's really good. This
What about-
Seal singing Seal is undefeated.
What about dogs singing Three Dog Night?
Do we have that?
No, but
Do we have that?
that'd be cool.
Alex, you
I'm
can't
gonna
just say
start, I'm gonna
stuff if we
start
don't
working with
have
some
it.
dogs to sing Three Dog Night.
Start working with Wheezy and Voodoo on that immediately. What are you giving away on Know This Show
We
today?
could just use his dogs.
Yeah. All right.
It's the first note. It's the high note there, but it's the very first note when you don't know that it's coming, and that Seal just sounds like he's being ripped in half.
We should do like "Kiss from a Rose" be a Throwback Thursday song, and like just that version of it though.
Oh yeah, we should have done that. We were off on April Fool's Day. We could have done that. Crap. I'm sorry. What are you giving away?
Don't be sorry. It was worth the wait.
April Fool's somewhere.
I have a pair of tickets to see Glass Animals, their Tour of the Earth show. The tickets go on sale for that today at 10 a.m. So we're gonna have a pair of tickets up before you can buy them.
What if we did?
I'm here. I'm here
Animals singing glass
for it. A
animals.
scorpion singing scorpions.
White snakes slithering around white snakes.
I like everything that you guys are saying.
Thank you.
I like it all. I get it. It's just a spitball session here.
What you got?
Since we don't have a meeting, since Winter canceled it, since he's sunburnt.
But like the Chris Isaac game,
With
you
the
guys
seal?
have to sing as a seal, singing seal.
I
Absolutely.
love that game.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. Start practicing your seal.
You crazy son of a bitch! You did it! You did it!
I'm so in.
All right, maybe we should talk about that one later. No! What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest. It's a revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex. Red Mountain Weight Loss has been in this game for a long, long time, helping people for years now. But the game has changed. Semaglutide has entered the building. Okay? Semaglutide is what's been FDA approved for weight loss. That's how all the celebs, that's all the celebrity buzz, that's all the internet rage. It's semaglutide. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. So what am I telling you? There's a ton of semaglutide meds out there. Revelex is half the price, and you're getting the results, okay? It's a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. It's less restrictive than other diets. You're still going to have to put in some work. But boy, Revelex is going to help. It helps shrink your belly, your hips, your thighs. You need to schedule an appointment to get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out the north side. An accident has cleared at I-45 southbound at Gulf Bank, but there's still stop and go from the North Sam Parkway. The accident blocking an off-ramp is closed. An off-ramp, I-45 northbound off-ramp to FM 1960. Okay, so just heads up there on the north side. There's also some traffic at between Cavalcade and I-10 going southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We got some breaking news. I'm sure a lot of you have seen this. It's it's everywhere. At one point, he was probably the most recognizable person on the planet. O.J. Simpson has passed away.
Yeah.
I don't remember hearing about him being sick, but I don't follow him, though, either. Alex, I would ask you. I mean, I don't know. You had this fascination after we watched that, is it True Crime or American Crime
Story? Yeah.
American Crime Story. Alex immersed himself in all things OJ, and he just became obsessed with this because you were probably a little young when it was going on. OJ Simpson is probably the most high profile. I mean, I don't know. At the height of all of this, he was probably the most recognizable, high profile person in the world. Okay? World leaders. Yeah. OJ. All I know is he's dead at 76. Prostate cancer. Did he talk about it?
I didn't hear him talk about it. I mean, I set my OJ Twitter notifications up because every Sunday he'd be like, hey, everybody, it's OJ.
OJ.
And then he would just talk about football, and I'd be like, all right, let's hear what OJ's
Here's what OJ had to say.
Yeah, that's how I got my news.
Everyone of a certain age has an OJ story. Where were you during the chase? A lot of you were watching the Rockets. They broke into the Rockets game, the Rockets championship game, and they did a split screen. So I know a lot of you were watching the Rockets when the chase was going on. But then the other thing is, where were you when the verdict came out? We had a pizza party at the radio station, and to see the mixed reactions of people, just the craziest thing ever.
What a circus, though. The fact that there was a pizza party, the fact everyone was watching this thing. Everyone was we were enthralled. The nation was enthralled.
I imagine it's going to be something, I know it's going to be something that we talk about tomorrow, but if you're getting your news from us, OJ dead at 76 after a battle with cancer. I don't know. What else are you going to say? You could say the man got away with double murder. I mean, if you're looking for something else to say.
Allegedly.
Got away with killing two people.
Allegedly, he was found innocent in a criminal court.
And just like this, it's going to reopen that discussion.
Good.
It's going to.
I'm ready for it. Hit me up at Alex J. Middleton. Let's go.
All right. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have the tickets to see Glass Animals.
They go on sale today at 10. The show's September 21st. What's your question?
My question is, what is physically different about Rod because of the golf tournament yesterday?
We might have to let something loose. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex was just telling me this corn sounds really good on the air, Wizard.
It's corn.
He likes it. Alex, you made Alex happy today.
Finally.
Good morning.
That never happened.
Breaking news. There's somebody that's just listening for the first time. The family has announced that OJ has passed.
OJ Simpson.
OJ Simpson. Is there another OJ?
No, there's really not, but
OJ Simpson.
orange juice.
OJ Simpson has died. His family made the announcement moments ago. He passed away after a battle with cancer, I believe prostate cancer, for those of you keeping score. OJ was 76, and that's it. Okay.
I didn't realize that he was that old. He's always running around like on a golf cart and things like that. I didn't realize he was up there. No, I know, but I mean, moving around and stuff like that. It's very unexpected is my reaction.
Yeah, he played for the Bills 50 years ago.
Yeah, I didn't. But you just think we're aging. Like time is just passing by so quickly.
I, for one, am very excited for Twitter today.
Well, Alex is just obsessed all things OJ. And if you ever watch Alex's podcast, the Pass the Gravy podcast, he's in his room.
In his shrine.
On YouTube.
I think it's a dining room.
No, it's a podcast room. It's got a bedroom now.
Okay.
Nice.
I gave Alex this poster. It's a poster of O.J. Simpson. I believe it came in the Buffalo News. And I remember everybody wanting to get that Sunday paper because they were giving you an O.J. poster, and it was folded up. It was folded up four times or 2 times, folded in half. And I had it hanging on my wall for 20 years. I had O.J. up on the wall. And then long before the double murder, I took it down, but I had it because I'm a pack rat. And when he becomes obsessed with OJ, I'm like, you know what? You should have this. I go, this is really my childhood poster that was on my wall for easily 20 years. Kid tacks it right behind him on his podcast.
Yeah, everybody can see.
A poster. Do you get asked about that?
Yeah, it's really funny when I'll do other people's podcasts or like I do a Giants podcast. And like every time we had the Giants beat writer from the New York Times on the podcast. And he was like, is that an OJ Simpson
poster
picture behind you? And I was like, yeah. He's like, why? I was like, because OJ was really good at football. Why?
Are you celebrating him over there?
He was really good at running. One of the best running backs of all time.
Okay, OJ's dead. Next. How do you transition from OJ's dead to know the show? You just have to do it.
It's Rod here. How's it going, Twitter world?
OJ. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Yeah, now I'm talking to you. What's your name?
Hello.
Omar.
Omar,
here.
Omar, this is Tessa. She's got a question to ask you. Go ahead.
Hey, Omar, what is physically different about Rod today because of the golf tournament yesterday?
Rod has a sunburned dome.
Yeah.
Looking a little red.
Omar, I hope you're not in a rush. This bit's long. Almost done.
He's vengeful.
That's my head. It is lobster.
vengeful.
It is lobster red. What are you giving Omar?
Hey, Omar, I'm going to give you the tickets to Glass Animals at their Tourverse show before they even go on sale. The tickets go on sale after the show. You got them right now. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Omar. This show has been a silly bitch today.
I love it.
Yeah.
It really has been. I mean,
And then OJ at the end, perfect.
and then the cherry on top, OJ. Really?
OJ.
Brian beat Fresh Michael on his second day. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Thank you to Wildcat. Thank you to all the golfers yesterday.
Thanks to everyone, yeah.
Eli's video is so great.
Thank you, Eli.
Texas Adaptive Aquatics benefited, and Roger and his team. And
Willie's, Frank's Spaghetti House, everyone, right?
yeah. Shout out to Seals.
Yes.
Really?
Big shout out.
Especially
Yes,
them,
dude,
yeah.
read it.
Seals is in the recap.
Hey,
Seals.
it's their day. Let them have their day.
Okay, shout out to Seals, birds,
Thank you.
and otters or others?
Others.
Okay.
But otters too.
All animals.
In otter news.
Everybody that submitted words today for Read My Lips, it says Tessa won. Throwback Thursday votes, thank you very much. Thickstagram, #1 link today. We're adding to our new shot names. So we're thinking about Ditch Day. And I really do got to get with somebody. Not today. I do got to get with somebody soon on that. Let's get a date and let's get a location. All right, we're over time. Fanny Friday tomorrow. Open phones tomorrow. Free beer Friday tomorrow. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Okay. Rest, recover, nap. Like chili today. That's
Yeah.
Tessa's words.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about a nap today, man. That would be pretty rocking. Teresa has, in the 5 o'clock hour, Say Santa karaoke, okay, on your iHeart app. She's got the, I think now, second row tickets. She's counting down in the first 5 rows. We have those tomorrow. We have so much more. Jeremy's up next. That's it. We're on a 20-hour break, guys. AMF.